chat. Hello. As we've been discussing these past few streams, I am an old man and my neck really hurts today. So I'm going to be struggling to read every message from you guys. I want you to know that. Otherwise, I'm okay though. But hopefully that answers your question. Right, I just woke up bad. I love this game. Me too, dude. You're literally me. Before the stream starts, usual spiel, the Pokemon. I didn't title it this today, so you might not know this, but the setup is some crazy amalgamation of half controller, mouse and keyboard. It's a bastard child that I have created. But originally the program was written by some YouTuber, and they did not update the program. It is entirely broken when I found it. And I don't code, but I am hacker man, so I did fix it up specifically for me. It's in the download if anyone wants it, but I'm not fixing it. If something goes wrong, this is not my job. This is not my project. I just made it work for me. I tested it. It should work for other people. But the guy who originally made it, he's uploading videos about how Nintendo's homophobic now or something. So it ain't happening. He ain't fixing it. I can assume from that. So that's the usual stuff. I do care about this game more than anybody else. I ported it. I'm the guy Sakurai talked about in his little video. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello. Today's gonna be a special one. I love this first chapter today. I love this arc of the story. I've been looking forward to it. As you saw, I said last time, I was like, I'm gonna make a special image for this one, and I did. So can we just take a moment? Can we take a moment to admire Pit? Because my God, did this Pit come out good? And so did everything else, but mostly Pit's perfect. Let's be real. He's always been perfect. Perfect little boy. But yeah, I was very happy with this thumbnail. It looks great. Thank you. I even blurred the background. I did a little artistic technique. Only one member to emote. It is currently, but keep in mind, if we don't hit 40 by the end of this stream, we might be further back. Because it has to be 40 set. But yeah, one member today means we actually get another emote. What is that emote? I don't know. But I'm sure it's great. No, I have not been watching that anime. Taco P, no Genzai. I haven't even heard of it. I have not watched a lot of recent anime. I'm not lie to you. I typically, especially when anime is airing, I usually watch things as they're like completed, even if it's something I'm looking forward to. It's rare that I don't. It's only if I feel like the experience will be ruined for me before I get to it, like I'll be uber spoiled or whatever. All right, yeah, we're gonna get Kid Icarus up and running. Which is gonna take a minute. Oh right, did I? I'm already fumbling, dude. My whack-ass control scheme. Alright, for my own sake, we're gonna go in the practice range. Just go to go to land battle. I had the Viridis palm, that's right. So that's gonna be thematic today. This curse control scheme. This shit is blessed, dude. This is the future. Half controller, half mouse. Like I've been saying this for at least like 5 to 10 years. Like there needs to be controllers like this. It's so perfect. And we can actually do that now pretty easily thanks to like VR controllers, and honestly the Switch 2 controller is pretty good. But I don't believe it works with PC yet, as in the Joy-Cons. But apparently they have drift, so I guess I can't say they work that well. It's kind of crazy Nintendo did like all this marketing that like, oh, we looked into the drift and whatnot and fixed everything. And to be fair, they were doing that during the Switch 1 era. And I know people who already have broken fucking control sticks. So, good job, Nintendo, as always. All right, I have to change chat. Sakurai mandated club, big sword gaming incoming, bro. We got some dog gaming coming tonight. There's a whole heap of good shit about to happen. I love this chapter. What is that Taiwanese Fox game with the Tails-looking character? And did Ian Flynn actually write for the game? Or is that me? Did Ian Flynn? I didn't hear that. That's the first thing someone's actually said about that Taiwanese Fox game that's actually been a turnoff. Every time someone's like, "Oh, dude, this is so edgy and stupid looking," I'm like, "This is badass, bro. This shit, I would look for it." Anyone know the name? It legitimately, it looks like an actual PS2 game. Not these fucking fake shit you always see on Steam or whatever, where it's like, "Oh, dude, we brought back the PS1 graphics and it looks like a Nintendo DS game." Like, this actually looks like a fucking, like, $5 bargain bin game. Taiwan, Cool Fox? Thank you. Yeah, right! I thought it was some old game, yeah. Dude, this shit is epic. Hold on. But if it's written by Ian Flynn, maybe it's not. So... I'm just seeing... I'm looking this up on Twitter, and I'm just seeing fan art. I want to see, can I get like a game screenshot? Hello? I guess that's my mistake. I guess I should Google it. Taiwan Cool Fox. Alright, this is fine. I cannot believe what just happened. So I opened my download folder, as one does when they download an image, and the thing that I kept saying was gonna happen, but luckily I turned off the touchscreen. I didn't realize my download folder would show up on my right monitor, and it opened to my downloads, obviously, and in it is a picture of Hamari in a extremely tight plug suit, a bit too tight for stream. And I almost had the thing I kept memeing would happen, so I almost avoided that. Anyway, Taiwan Cool Fox. Like, doesn't this look real? Like, this looks like an actual, like, $5 PS2 game, bro. This is real.
Reminder, Mod twerks to the mode will watch the stream while listening to Dokkan, then wonders why we bully her about it.
Oh, twerks to the mode. I thought you called her a mod. Yeah, I mean, everything twerks to the mode does is embarrassing. That's why we keep her here. It's like... We call her the mascot, but you know, she's like the gag character, right? She's like the Sheen of the Dimitri Monroe show, you know? Actually, probably more of a Carl, if we're being honest. Yeah, more of a Carl. More of a Weezer. Kilometer power. Tails of Duck's best friend. All right, we're gonna get started for real. Kind of cool is when Tails invests STR instead of int. Strength intelligence. I guess he looks cool. Like, again, if Ian Flynn actually wrote this, I highly doubt it. And Ninja said it specifically, so I highly doubt it. So I'm gonna say, yeah, like, that's gotta be a fucking meme. Everything I see from this, I'm like, that's pretty cool, man. Alright. Let me, well... Are you kidding me, bro? What the fuck? Locked to the wrong screen. Alright, let me adjust. Alright, yeah. This should be fine. Okay, you guys are allowed to view the stream now. Hopefully. Are you gonna watch a new Pain Stock season comes out? Absolutely not. I've been saying that shit's gonna be ass before it even existed. They showed off that Garda doesn't even have the. I was trying to think what he doesn't have the crosses anymore, right? They removed the lips or whatever. That I almost expected, even though like stuff like Mr. Popo's been eternal and never moving.
More like
But they even removed his cross. Like that's how you automatically know this show's not gonna have any punch to it, bro. Everything from it looks fucking ass. I can't wait for everyone to act like it's the hypest thing ever. It's just gonna be fucking dog shit, because that's always what fucking happens. Just because it's like, oh, we wanted this for so long. It's probably gonna be just like the new FLCL shit. That's just fucking dog water. Thank you for the 32 months, Jack. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, you see, a new thing good, old thing bad. How could I forget? Guys, we gotta help the corporation out. They're friends. Come on. All right. I am not. How's the volume, by the way? The volume good? We like that? He's a priest. How do you get rid of the cross? Exactly. Like it's actually soulless. Thank you for 32 months.
Did they really recast the entire English VA cast, or was it just Sabat they recasted?
They recasted the entire English VA. I can't imagine watching Panty and Stocking fucking English. I almost think it defeats the point, because it's like half the jokes are based on that. That shit was dog water the first time, but it's just like Persona 4, where it's like the Japanese high schooler game, and I'm like, I can't even imagine playing this in English. But it's like, even that is worse this time around. Because it certainly was for Persona 4, or excuse me, Persona 3. My bad. The new Persona 3 for Persona 3 R is just objectively worse. And it was already bad. And I can see that same thing happening now. Yeah, I don't think we need to change anything. I think we go in here. No one's complaining about the volume, right? We're good. Alright. Chapter 18, dude. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload cast is buns. It's fucking... Everything about that game is fucking dog shit. Oh, actually... 1 second. Alright. Why is VA so bad this time? I've been saying this every stream because I've been talking about how I like this VA's cast. The problem with the voice acting industry in America is like several factors. I think one of the biggest we're seeing right now is the stuff with like SAG-AFTRA, the guilds, right? Because, you know, again, that's what I always say, stuff like, you know, construction work, right? It makes sense to have that for that in case like a company can't screw you over, you get hurt. They can't just kick you to the curb and let you die. Does not make sense for voice acting. Brother, you're not passing out in the booth. not here at Sean Shevel. You don't need that, okay? So basically what ends up happening is like, okay, we're gonna hire this person, and then that voice acting guild forces you to pick from 4 people, and then people get miscast. Even if they're like a decent VA, they get miscast because it's like you can only pick from these people. Voice acting should always be going to, you know, who does the actual voice best and perform the best. Also, the industry is not like if you go to Japan, it's actually a very prestigious industry, right? People multifaceted, multi-talented. Here, they just hire a guy down the block sometimes because of nepotism, right? That's also how you get like Monica Rial and everything, etc. Right? It's only like a core group of friends that you let in. And that's why they kicked out Vic Mignogna, because he's the only talented guy in that industry. But, you know, it's just a bunch of factors like that that ends up making VA bad for a multitude of reasons. And we're seeing a lot of companies now actually just hire English voice actors who don't live in America, so they don't have to deal with all this bullshit. It's happening with Genshin. And, you know, I come after. Just want to bump those numbers up. I want to see more firing. But anyway, now we're speedrunning that little speech. Get ready for Kino.
Where am I? Lady Palutena? Can you hear me? The last thing I remember is defeating the Arum, but then... Hey, what's that? Is it a ring? My head is all kinds of foggy right now. And why is the name
And cock.
Chaoskin stuck in my brain? Huh? Whoa, whoa.
All right, boys, get ready for lolly gaming.
I'm the ring. I can't just sit around. I have to try to do something. Okay, move. She's moving. I'm moving her. So, I can control anyone who wears this ring. I hope she doesn't mind if I borrow her feet for just a little bit. I have to find out what happened. This isn't easy. Feels like I'm wearing a suit of armor. It's too small.
This is someone's fetish, by the way. Like, this entire fucking chapter. Someone in chat. I know who you are. By the way.
Hey, are those Centurions? That town looks like it's in trouble. Lady Palutena must have sent troops into.
We're about to get to someone else's fetish in a few seconds, I imagine.
I hate to put this little girl in danger, but other people in the town might need help.
Yeah, this little section of the game is so fucking peak, dude. I love it so much.
Oh, no, no.
I don't even understand. Like, as a kid, I was like, what the blown away by everything that was happening here. Especially because it's just so sudden.
Yes, I'm a dog now. This is getting
Alright,
weird,
boys.
weird. But where'd the little girl go?
If this is your kink, don't speak up, please.
Anyway,
You will be hung up by the balls.
I gotta be careful not to drop the ring. So that means no more mouth breathing, and no crazy barking, and no eating delicious garbage off the ground. Not that I would, of course.
It is funny that we switched to the dog, because if we kept being the girl, she got her ass beat the moment she stepped in here. Hands and knees, dude.
Who am I attacking? And who's controlling me? Everything's gone off the rails. Now what am I supposed to do? Take myself down? I guess I don't have a choice.
There's probably also someone's fetish to, like, my body, what's it doing over there? Like, someone else controlling it.
Right. Anyway.
I missed the girl already. She's cute. She probably has, like, 0 fan art. Someone should do something about that. She's unironically, like, an unsung hero of this game. If she did not pick up this ring, holy fuck, dude. Alright, so, yeah, we can't get that chest right now. But one of the main reasons I love this chapter is because what's about to happen.
Get over those narrow walkways. Good thing I'm a dog. I mean, it's not exactly good, but at least I'm small.
Oh, okay. I felt like I was gonna fall. I don't know if you can.
Magnus?
It's my guy right there. Yeah, naming's one of the weirdest things about this localization, despite me mostly liking it. Like, I don't think I said it last time, but Magnus's name is Magna. His actual name. It feels like a slightly older era of localization.
You gotta take this ring. Go on, take it.
In that regard.
Yes, great. Now put it on your finger. Come on, put it on, put it on. What are you doing?
A bottle exploding bag, what I miss. Heap of fetishes.
Where are you going? Don't go.
We're in the midst of a new one about to spring up right now.
It's a little slobbery, but I'm sure it's worth a lot. Come on, don't make me beg. Please take the ring.
There's a really good reprise of a joke in this section, by the way, but I don't think it's here in English because it's a reprise of the one cut joke from Japanese with these two.
Are you that angel?
Neat. We can talk to each other.
Alright, well.
My body, and now I have to listen to your yapping? Great.
Playing his Magnus. Like, this is sick to me.
Extra careful with your body.
Right. No offense, but why exactly are you in my body instead of your own?
I don't know. Seems like only yesterday when you and I were fighting together.
Yesterday. Try 3 years, buddy.
What? 3 years? That's impossible. You have to tell me what's going on.
How's this for starters? You've become the enemy of all mankind.
What?
Whoops.
Stop messing with me.
So this is news to you. Remember the war between the forces of nature, Underworld, and Palatena's army? Just when it seemed like the war was over, everyone in Palatena's army vanished.
Vanished? Where'd we go?
Beats me. But your absence
Oh, dude, I
forgot
to grab the chest.
then you all reappeared. But
Whatever.
instead of helping us, you started going after us too. So now we humans have the Underworld and Palatena's army trying to wipe us out. No one knows what happened. Did your goddess just lose her mind?
Don't ask me. I been a ring. I know I have to do something. There must be some way we can reset her.
Well, maybe you can. I'm not even sure if she's controlling her own army anymore.
Okay, first things first. That guy attacking the town? That wasn't me.
So, your mind is here, but your body is over there destroying stuff. Isn't that convenient? Tell that to all the people your body just
Sort of tell me Kid Icarus had a dog in him. He did, but now he is the dog. Look at this guy.
do for you now. You've got my
Fork, you'd like Magnus. He's cool.
going to have to get rid of the other pit. Ironically, that's why I'm
Oh!
here in the first place.
Please don't.
If that's our only option, I guess that's the plan.
Careful with my body. I'm going to need it later.
But yeah, the interactions are pretty good across the board on this chapter. Why isn't he an assist trophy in Smash? Magnus? Isn't he? Is it? I'm pretty sure he is. Did they take him out for Ultimate? That doesn't seem like a very Sakurai thing to do. Sakurai loves his toys. As you can see, well, I'm not the biggest fan of clubs. You know me, I love my jumping and I love my shooting. But it's okay. I'm like the opposite. Every time there's a Smash game, people are like, why isn't there more Kirby representation from the new games? Why is Sakurai putting this and that? Like, Sakurai, whatever the fuck he wants, man. Half the cast should be Kid Icarus characters, bro. I want Hades. Put Viridis in there. Put anyone. Put the Mimikyu, bro. Make the Mimikyu Sakurai's own piranha plant, rep.
Last I knew, Juggernauts were still in the design phase.
Well, they look real enough now.
When it started developing
Oh, I should probably... Can I move under this guy? Yeah, I can.
Stay clear of those stones. One of those could wreck me.
That way screams progress. So we want to go this way. Or not. The gamer sense has failed me. I'm not picky about character slots. That's good. Well, it depends. I'm not picky when it comes to Sakurai's characters. There would be some garbage I would be very disappointed to see in my Smash Brothers video game. But nothing from Kid Icarus is on that list. Let's go on there. Predict air ride roster. Pink Kirby, green Kirby. Oh, hello, sexy. I'm thinking gray Kirby. Gray Kirby. Wildcard pick. Aqua Kirby. Have more fire. I don't have a problem with the Fire Emblem characters. I do have a problem with Awakening over representation. We did not fucking need Chrom in that game. That was like where I drew the line. I was like, no, I'm done. And I was an Awakening kid, right? I came into the series because of Awakening. I was the doobie. Like, even I was like, come on, I don't deserve this. Oh, you cheered for Chrom at Smash, but you fucking cried about Dark Pit getting in. That's interesting, Twerk. You got any other rousing opinions to share with the class to really define your awful fucking taste and everything? Yeah, today's gonna be a bad day for Dark Pit haters, by the way. I didn't play Uprising yet. Oh, that's right, Twerk. You only get in the series when they're in Smash, right? That's me with Dragon Quest? Huh. Interesting. Interesting kind of person we're finding out you are. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy with. Dude, dude, I'm so mad about Project M being shut down still to this day because of Lynn being in development, right? She was sick. You know, like an actual Katana character in Smash. Oh, dude, I saw one of these posts recently that was it was Nintendo Kids as always. There was like a billion firings at like Microsoft or whatever, and people are like, And people say Nintendo's bad for shutting down fan games. It's like, yeah, dude, I take 2 billion firings of a fucking Microsoft before I give a shit. Like, bro, I care about my, like, one fan game is worth 9 million firings of a video game company. I promise you.
Hot springs don't usually heal humans. You must be having an effect on them.
This is how you enjoy a hot spring. Step 1, breathe deep.
I want to talk about this line for a minute.
Okay.
Step 3, remove pants.
Wait, what? No, those are my pants.
That goes on a little bit longer in Japanese because you remember in their first interaction, Pitt's like, you know, or Magnus is like, "Are you gonna strip down? You know, it's a hot spring, right? You know, don't you want to relax?" And he's like, "No, you can look at my butt." They do that for this one. They reprise it, and then it's him talking about Pitt seeing his dick or whatever in Japanese. It's very funny. Again, this is pretty good translation, but anytime something's toned down, like everything else when it comes to localization, it is objectively worse. It kills the funny. But they still have the decency to still make it the same joke. It's still Pitt controlling Magnus and ripping off his pants. Again, someone's fetish. Yeah, I mean, this is, to me, this is crazy, because this existed around the same time as the Fire Emblem 3DS games, like, obviously same generation. And those things are actually fucking dog water abysmal. Some of the worst localization that existed pre-MiHoYo / Hoyoverse. Honestly, probably still worse in a lot of regards. Like this is Nintendo's worst era in gaming, like by far. If you were to be objective and not like a Wii U nostalgia kid. Oh, they used to say memes in their presentation. Wasn't that Soul? Despite them censoring and like ruining every fucking game they release. Just immediately fucking knee to the face. Oh my dude. I'm actually kind of worried. I'll be honest. I have no projectiles. No miracle items. All right. No, dude. Okay. There we go. Like to keep it interesting.
Okay, let's get this ring on him.
Buff guy throwing a twink around. Like I said, this stream's gonna be full of the fetishes.
Pitt.
A little bit of something for everyone today. I love this guy.
Back in the game.
Well, that did the trick.
Thanks, Magnus.
It was nothing.
There's only one thing. How am I supposed to get back to Skyworld?
Why don't you just fly?
Flying? Getting extracted from battle? That's all Lady Palutena's doing. Lady Palutena! Can you hear me? I need your help! I can't fly without you! Please help me! Please give me the power to fly back to the heavens and back to you!
That's a different color.
She must have heard you.
What a relief.
I also like this chapter because it does the reverse. It's one of the few times it's like, oh, you have the sky battle after. Like, that's cool, I guess, you know?
Thanks. I missed you, Lady Palutena. I'm so glad you're back to lead me.
Right, about that.
Huh? Viridis?
That's right. I'm the one who told you to fight back.
She's so hot, dude.
How is that even possible?
Don't you know? Anything Palutena can do, I can do better. So, do you want my help or not?
Actually, I was just thinking about how nice it would be to fly on my own.
Not an option.
Please tell me what happened to Lady Palutena.
I'll do you one better. I'll show you. Please fasten your seatbelt. This is a non-stop.
Really good that we got a Viridis palm for this, by the
I
way.
don't really have a choice here.
Nope, not
Thematics you can only get on Dimitri Monroe streams. Pip prefers his mommy, his girlfriend. I'm usually not a lolly show guy, to be honest, but I do quite enjoy Pit and Viridis together. But obviously, Pit Palutena is some pretty tough competition. There's a few really good lines here, at least in Japanese. I don't remember what they say in English. We'll see. I'll talk about them for both Pit Viridis and Pit Palutena. Pip might be the most raped boy alive. Let's be real here. You see the fucking cast of this game? I don't think he'd understand though. He kind of has the Goku situation where like I don't think he'd understand what the hell is happening.
We're approaching Skyward.
I'm praying that Lady Palutena is all right.
Praying? To who? You are one confused angel.
I was gonna say my health's looking pretty low.
What? What happened here? Used to be so beautiful.
Look what's become of it.
I might try to keep this palm for one more chapter, but
Deep End and destroyed Skyworld in the process. She's still fighting the Underworld Army, but she's mankind's enemy now too.
What about your forces of nature?
Oh, they keep busy, but less so now that the humans are occupied with Palutena.
And to think, I was so worried about her.
Well, if you're not too busy moping, there's something you should see. Palutena's temple.
It's all beat up.
that means for Skyward here, Grand Snow.
Well, it's been a while, Pit.
It's like the entire world's been turned upside
Oh
down.
man, this shit's
What's going
beautiful.
on?
Everything changes, Pit. Even gods. And to be frank, I'm tired of fighting for those ungrateful.
So I made a joke yesterday about the worst localization change is the removing of the Sundari line between Viridis and Pit. And I stand by that. But in terms of like narrative story,
The only puppet here.
this is probably the worst. So in Japanese, Palutena still has like her motherly like tone and voice. She doesn't talk all evil. Like she still talks very almost very sultry caring, but her actual words are very militant. And it's like, to me, that's like more sinister and everything. Like when she
Protected by a force field.
sees Pit for the first time, she goes like, "Oh Pit, you got your conscience back. Use it to end your life." She literally low tier gods him. She says, "Fucking kill yourself, Pit, and get out of my sight." But it's like it delivered in such like a sweet tone, and it's like, whoa. So I think that's actually probably the worst thing if we were to be objection. Like if I'm to be completely objective. Like this is actually the worst thing in the game that's been changed. I also think it's just way more interesting that the takeover of her heart, like she's still the same person but just twisted. This feels more like general mind control.
Still got to prep
in
for
English.
battle. Like it or not, I'm taking over Palutena's duties.
You're joking, right?
I told you, anything Palutena can do, I can do better.
Wow. Everything I need is still here. I guess I didn't give you enough credit. You're kind of awesome, Viridis.
Do you have to be such an insufferable suck-up all the time? It won't get you anywhere with me. My only concern is taking down Hades. Anyway, you can equip weapons and
We love our
powers
lolly
just like
sundaries, boys.
always. Got it?
Got it.
So we are officially inside the Viridis domain. Yeah, there's an undub for this game. It might shock you, but we're not playing it right now. Alright, so Optical Blade 278. What actually, I don't remember. What actually is my Viridis Palm? 279. That shit's still very usable. I feel like we might want to buy this just a few. Ooh. Man, I wish I had more hearts. That shit's actually crazy. What the fuck? I don't know. Maybe I buy this. Maybe I don't know if I want to save. Because this isn't gonna like be here later. Does the undub fix the subtitles? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it changes the subtitles, so it's not worth it. My biggest problems are with the script. I actually think this game is very well voice acted. Like, it's a remnant from a different age, right? Before things got so bad. And again, there's problems here across the board. So it's more of a statement on how fucking bad things are now, right? That I'm singing the praises. Because don't get me wrong, this is not perfect. Super armor level 2 is what we I really don't think we want anything else. I don't know, maybe I don't buy. Maybe I don't buy. The problem is a lot of the fusion choices I have, what are those, 265? Are for shit I just don't want to use. I feel like this would be a good upgrade. I honestly want to use orbiters, if possible. There are a lot of 3DS games with good voice acting stuck on the bad sound card. Yeah, I mean, you're seeing it here. And especially because, like, 3DS emulation itself isn't that great because fucking Yuzu devs saw the fucking money signs in their eyes. And then promptly got sued because, of course, what were you thinking? But yeah, they focused so hard on running Yuzu and getting money off of people that way that they kind of just left Citra to die. Which is unfortunate. Because I think the 3DS is a great console in terms of games. There are a lot of amazing 3DS games. You know, it's not... Uh-oh. I made a mistake. It's not a GameCube. But I'd say 3DS and on it... Well, I'd probably rate the original DS higher, but the entire line is very good. Health plus weakening, standing shot, evasion, peril. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we say goodbye to the giant fist. Yeah, I wouldn't. Doom Cannon now. I think I just do it. I think I just get the optical blade. Fuck it. Fusion material it is. What can we make? Ooh, we can make a claw. Let's go. 285. What's Viridis again? 274. Dude, that's really good stat-wise. Have you heard of Citra Hold? It allows you to transfer your 3DS saves from console to Citra and vice versa. That's pretty base. No, I didn't know that. I haven't touched my actual 3DS in forever, to be fair. I think I just make the claw. I kind of wish I could keep Imperil Dodge, but actually, let me see. Can I make 246? That is not a worthwhile upgrade, is it? There's a lot of loss. 236. Oof. Do we go one more chapter with the Viridis palm? Or do we break out the claw? Bear mode, yeah. I was a beast for a little bit. I was in that dog's body and I was like, this is the new me. I'm gonna start swinging out there. We're gonna hear animal in the distance. What happened to the fonts? Citra emulation. I ever tried the Suda 51 games outside of No More Heroes? Everything pre-No More Heroes is good, yes, but anything No More Heroes 3 era plus, I have no interest in. Suda 51 is a fucking hack. Imagine, hang out with fucking pretentious indie devs and all your games go to shit. Wow, what a shocker. Yeah, you can just use the mouse. I'm using mouse. I have a control program set up to do some hacky things, so I can actually just move my mouse around and it's like constantly shooting. Because otherwise it'd be very annoying. Are you excited for No More Heroes 4? No More Heroes 4. There's only 3 of those games. No More Heroes 1, No More Heroes 2, and Travis Strikes Again. Shame it ended on a cliffhanger. But, you know. Alright, I'm making the claw. People are just talking about things. No one cares about the meta of Kid Icarus. I think we keep Viridi Claw for, or excuse me, Viridi Palm, one more. I don't want to fuse it, because this is like a pretty good, like, look at these stats and everything. Like, it's still pretty good. Like, it's a few points lower, but it's got a lot of cool shit, even if it has 0 melee damage. But yeah, I think we, oh, dude, look at this. I don't know, man. Actually, maybe I should switch. That's actually kind of crazy, the difference. Hey. But you know, the Viridi Palm's gotta be and the only stat that matters, right? It's got that cute and funny buff. So we'll go one more. I remember when they got C51 and Devolver Direct for a sketch, he looked really bored during it. Well, he keeps coming back. Maybe he's an abuse victim. But yeah, Suda got really bad the second he started hanging around American indie devs and started trying to court that area. Like, wow, the next game he released was pretentious and overly self-referential. Wow. Imagine my job. It's been 13 years since Uprising. Kid Icarus needs a good new game. Yeah, someone should get the porting Kid Icarus Uprising. Alright, I think we're good.
I'm ready to roll!
Then let's get to rescuing Palutena.
Underworld troops on the scene!
I'll send in some backup. They get in your way, I'll pull them out.
Sorry to say, it's no longer in line with my taste. Nah, you're doing the thing where it's like, well, you see, you're just nostalgic for the old thing. My problem with No More Heroes 3 is it's just, hey, you guys remember No More Heroes? Remember when we did this fake out? What if we did it again? And again? Isn't this funny? Guys, it's a reference. You get it? Isn't that funny? Don't you like that? You understand it because you're a fan.
And that's what I'm gonna use to break through the force field? So basically, you're telling me to slam a horse cart into...
They also, like, they changed fucking Henry, who's like this really cool dude, and he watches a Marvel movie, and then he just ruins his life, right? Like, Henry in these games is now a completely different fucking character. It's dog shit. It's not even comparable. Travis characterization changes. Oh, Heroes 1 should have been the only game, true. I still like 2. I like things about 2. I've grown to appreciate it more with time. But I definitely, I kind of do also wish No More Heroes was a one and done one day, right? No More Heroes 2 references No More Heroes 1 though. Okay, so people do this thing. This is like when I complain about, oh, please stop clicking. This is like when I complain about like Ian Flynn and every other page is like a reference, right? Like, oh, remember when Station Square, etc., and just endlessly repeating. And then someone's like, hey, did you know Black Knight, that game you like? It makes a reference to something Sonic did before. The problem is not the reference. The problem is not the idea that there is continuity and things feel natural. It becomes a problem when the entire thing it's a reference, when there's no actual value to the actual substance to it, right? Or if it's just constantly a circle jerk of itself. You know, you can have these conversations to feel natural, call back to the past. It's fine. That's cool. I like when I'm like, oh yeah, you know, there's continuity here. And again, I honestly, I'm not big on No More Heroes 2. I think it's better. And I still enjoy it. I enjoy Shinobu. I still enjoy some of the stuff it does with the characters. But it is also a game I'm not really crazy about. Yeah, No More Heroes 3 plot was basically fucking nothing. There was no substance to it. Alright, I'm dying because I let myself get hit too much during that. Shit. I can't look at Shadow on this. The dragon reminds me of when I was on the arc with Shadow fighting the Biolizard, our super forms after using Chaos Emerald. Sorry. This dragon reminds me when I was on the arc. Oh yeah, if Ian Flynn wrote it, he would write it like that, right?
I could have been blown to smithereens.
But you weren't. Look on the bright side.
So, what's all this?
These are patterns formed by galactic...
Viridis absolutely in need of human correction, dude. Also a reminder, this is Starfire's VA for the English Viridis. Chat pointed that out like last time. I was very impressed to know that. I hear it now that I know that, but like it never occurred to me. It's kind of crazy when you go back to old stuff and you actually do hear a good VA. It's like, why don't they do anything anymore? And it's like because of all this like guild nonsense I was talking about at the beginning of the stream.
Do you think they're after the lightning chariot too?
Huh? Here it comes behind you, Pit!
It is cruel.
The chariot's headed for its home base. Stay on it.
I also love that Hades here just to be a hater, like just to stop us.
Hades.
That's my goal right there.
Just look at the two of you sneaking around behind Paladin.
Shut your mouth.
What do you want?
Oh, I love this guy.
Lightning chariot? Obviously.
Freak, just go away already.
It's one slick ride. A veritable goddess magnet, if you will.
Please, I'm a goddess, and I would never ride an object.
The mini there
Please stop sucking me.
Are you only here to get in our way?
My intentions are always honorable. You know that.
Whatever you're really up to, we're going to find out.
It gives me such pleasure to see you suffer, Pity Pat.
Just ignore it, Pit. The lightning chariot is up ahead.
We've got to get to it before the underworld does.
Both the lightning chariot and its master are in that tower. I'll drop you off on the ground floor.
Okay, I'll make my way up from there.
Just so you know, the tower's really, really tall. Get ready to feel the burn.
No worries there. Have you seen these thighs?
Ready for land battle?
Affirmative.
Speaking of Shoto thighs, that one anime is about to get a second season. The one I still haven't watched season 1 of. Seven Princes or whatever. Seventh Prince. Do you think we'll ever get a sequel to this? God, I hope so.
So the lightning chariot is in this tower.
So usually I'm pretty against sequels. Because you guys see what sequels look like these days. It don't look too good. But I trust Sakurai. I genuinely, every time Sakurai makes a game that isn't Smash Brothers, it becomes one of my favorite games of all time.
I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I borrow...
And I think he's still got the juice. And Sakurai is also very autismo about things, which is good and bad, right? Like the reason that we don't have dual stick control in this is because he's like, no, they're gonna play it my way with the stick and the pointy point and tap controls. Even though you could 100% do the twin stick on 3DS with a peripheral, just as like an option. You know, that's what a whole bunch of dumb shit happened with Smash because he was like, oh, I'll be allowed to play it my way, whatever. So yeah, it can be annoying, but like his like control over things also is why he's like creates like so many good things, because it's like it has to be exactly the way I want it, right? Like he has the vision. You know, so I love that guy despite his problems. I'm pretty sure this told me what to do, but yeah, I was too busy yapping. I can't have it in my vision, right? Oh my god, dude. I was too busy glazing Sakurai's fucking dick. But yeah, No More Heroes 3 releasing was like right around KH 3, so it was like there was a point where I thought about, hold on. There's a point where I want to do like a dual video between the both of them because they were both the worst fucking sequels I ever experienced. They were in competition with each other and they came out right around the same time. And I love both these series, right? I was anticipating an actual sequel to No More Heroes for forever since it got announced. Because I really like Travis Strikes Again, right? And Travis Strikes Again kind of is...
Did you discuss twerk pulling? Your mom said you guys have to let me play too.
No, I did. I'm assuming what chat users Snake Eater is talking about. Is recently, as you guys all know, Blue Archive came out to Steam or whatever. And because Blue Archive has a very protective community, honestly, not that many bad things happen from it because all, you know, with everything, the worry there is like tourism coming, people invading. But Twerks for the Mode, chat user Twerks for the Mode is literally like the stereotypical bar for bar what you'd expect, right? The troon who constantly complains about fucking lollies all the goddamn time. Every time we're oh-ohing and cute and funnying and whatever happens in these chats. But hey, this thing is popular now. Hey, people are playing it. It's on Steam. Immediately jumps into it. I was talking to this about with historic chat user Forkerism the Skin the other day. Because this man too has experienced the pain of the tourism.
Those forces alternate between hurting you and not hurting you. They don't seem to have any effect on those underworld enemies, though. Odd.
But yeah, I know I said this other stream, but I'm like so grateful that Uma Musume came out at the same time. Like, I'm sorry, Horse Bros. I'm genuinely, I'm so sorry. I've seen everything you have to deal with, but you took the bullet for us. Like, all the annoying fucking Twitter people are playing Uma Musume. But I'm sorry. You guys don't deserve this. I feel for you, genuinely. You don't. But the sacrifices must be made.
Well, what goes up must come down.
There is something one thing that really blew my mind. So I keep seeing all these posts about Uma Musume, to double back into this for a second, where it's like, unlike other gacha, there is no fan service in this. And to be fair, they do this with everything, so I don't know why I even believed it. But I knew about the you're not allowed to draw horse port or whatever that's in their like TOS because it's like, you know, they're actual based on real horses. So I was like, oh, I guess there's no fan service in it or whatever. That makes sense. And like all these fucking zoomies were making posts about this, and then I'm seeing like actual Uma Musume's post content for it, and my mind was blown. Like, those boobs are bouncing fucking everywhere, dude. Most insane jiggle physics I've ever seen. And I'm seeing these girls flirt with the traders. I'm like, oh my god, I was not familiar with your game, literally.
Someone sounds like he wants a piggyback ride.
Hold on. I was actually blown away. I was like, oh, excuse me guys, I'm sorry. It's always a fucking lie. And then I was like reading stories. I don't know which horse this was. Any actual Musamayer can feel free to tell me about it. But there was one guy when he would, because I guess they work with the, you know, the actual trainers to design the horses or whatever. And when they were doing the design for his horse, he specifically requested that like her tits need to be huge. They need to specifically be bigger than the horse girl for his rival horse. I was like, oh my god. No fan service, eh? Like, dude, like, respect. I'm not the kind of game I'd play when we submit, but like, you know, respect to you guys, man. Ray was Scarlet. Okay, there you go. It was so funny too, by the way, because like the one thing, and this whole thing with both Musume and Blue Archive coming out proves what I always say, that you need to be fucking annoying and abrasive as a community if you actually want to protect yourself from these people. Because like, you know, you have your exceptions, right? You have your twerks for the modes who just like don't have actual beliefs today if they could just cause popular or whatever. But like, for the most part, if you make your community unwelcoming, because these people only care about the community, right? They don't really care about the content, it's for the aesthetic or whatever. They won't come, right? So it's just people complaining about it. I saw like Northern Lion, that really big streamer, the funny Final Fantasy 14 circle guy. He was like, I'm not playing Blue Archive. It's got an evil aura about it, bro. I look at the Steam reviews, they're horny. I thought it was a cute little chibi game. Nah, evil. And it's like, that's what I like to see. Like, oh, I can't bring this with me? What the hell? Why is he bald? AIDS, I assume.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No, we're not. No, we're not. Be careful
Yeah.
not to step on any landmines.
I'll do my best.
Do you ask why I don't play on my phone? I saw you say how your phone was an oven. I can't see you playing for like 40-30 minutes like I do. I'm running a video on Blue Archive, so I have that Blue Archive open a lot, which is why I have over 100 hours. But the reason you're also lying. The reason you didn't touch it on the phone theoretically is because you don't know how to delete anything. You haven't played Rivals. You haven't played Marvel Rivals because you can't fucking delete files on your computer. Like, I don't have space. I can't play the Madoka Gacha because I don't have space on my phone. I gotta wait for Steam. But you're literally a zoomer. You literally are a zoomer. God, I love Viridis. Me too, man. She's so cute. And funny.
Hey there, Grind Rail. Time to give these barking dogs a rest.
Hello, Granrail. Nice to not see you.
Hey, there's an oversized bowling ball and some ugly bowling pins.
My troops are a worthy sacrifice for the sport of kings.
Can I hit this again? Yeah, I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest of all time. You've never seen bowler like that before. So I'm gonna start any tips for new players. I honestly don't know. BA is a very simple game in terms of like the grind. Right, like that's one of the things I've always liked about BA. Like it's going back to Uma Musume. Here your dailies take like an hour in Uma Musume. BA it's like 30 minutes. Like the only thing I would really say is just do your dailies every day, right? You know, do your bounties. Always participate in like events and stuff. Like you're not gonna get the highest score, right? But you just participate in a total assault. You get like a 10 ticket, right? To do a 10 roll.
Thanks for the heads up. But no little brief.
Like I know this is the most generic thing I could tell you, but like just literally do stuff. Like don't skip out on it because you're early in the game, right? Like just do what you can. What was my No More Heroes 3 video gonna be? I like that. The fall off of No More Heroes. I mean, like I said, it was gonna be with KH3. It was really just gonna be about sequels, legacy. Stop making things. I don't know. I never really thought about it too much. I just remember at that point in time, I was very, you know, upset, quite frankly. Or disappointed would actually probably be a really better word to use in this case. It's only generic, it's universal truth. So true, man. That's a positive attitude we need. Oh shit, dude, I need to heal. But do I actually want to? No, I was like, there's gonna be food up there. Yeah, okay. Gotta believe. I'm assuming this is another guardrail. Is there another thing with 3DS emulation? I haven't said it this stream. For some reason, the guardrails don't load. But actually, this is a lore reason. They're not visible to humans. Fun fact. So actually, that's just another commitment that I have to this stream. BlazBlue died a hero while Guilty Gear lived long enough to become a villain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In most cases, if I like something, I just want it to live its time and then die out, right? Like that doesn't mean I'm completely against the idea of something continuing. Like I said, I still do genuinely love for Sakurai to make a sequel to this. I would love to see what he can do. I think he's still got it in him. But I do think legally, legally there should be like a time limit. If you do not add to a series like in 15 years, it's done. You're not allowed to make another one, okay? I think that would solve all my problems. Alright, that's fine. Alright, this is gonna be a little annoying. One of the things I still couldn't really get working with this setup is the vehicle control for like hitting this button. It's very finicky. And you wouldn't think so, because it's very simple. It's hitting a button. But the vehicle abilities always fumble a bit. There we go. So, requires some extra concentration.
So, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You know that saying that there are no bad questions? Well, there are. This is one of them. We are not there yet! But I do wish there was a way to speed up this process.
This killer seems to have gems. What should I do with them?
The same thing you always do. Shoot them.
Thanks, Hades. You my boy. Creators change as people over time, so can ultimately be no different than a whole other person. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Sakurai still has it in him. I still think he has the vision. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, go back to Pseudo real quick. It's like he started hanging out with like a new group of people, right? Essentially, he started like surrounding himself with like indie game devs, and like as a result, his stuff became a lot more pretentious, I feel. That's just like one of the. That's like the only reason I dislike No More Heroes 3. But just as an example, yeah, I think what Kito said is like a perfect description. It's like so people change over time, and sometimes even when it technically is the same person, it's like that is someone else, right? You know, they were in a different place, to quote Twerks for the Mode. Chat user. I'm glad Blast we technically ended when it did. Why did Kingdom Hearts 3 remove the Final Fantasy characters anyway? Weird choice. Oh, I can answer that. I complain about this all the time. So, they removed the Final Fantasy characters because, well, we got all these OCs and they need screen time and it was getting too bloated. And it's like, geez, Nomura, maybe if you let people fucking die and you didn't have, no one has ever really gone the entire series. And it's like, yeah, the cast is not only bloated, but they don't do anything. They just sit on the fucking sideline. It's so annoying. Right? Like, oh my god.
Yes, I know. Your tenure as a ring doesn't seem to have had any effect on that key wit of yours.
You know that I was turning to a ring?
No,
I made a mistake.
Mum's the word.
Did you turn me into a ring?
Wow. You really are clueless.
Oh.
Don't you know, Pit? You're the cause of all this chaos.
What? That makes no sense.
Don't let him get to you, Pit. The Underworld Army is the one to blame.
Why, thank you. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard you say.
You know what? You're annoying.
Yow, she's feisty. Wear gloves with this one, minions.
I love this guy.
Ever going to get to the top of this tower?
I warned you before we got here that it was a long way up.
Yeah, but
Dude,
the
Hades
loading
is so
huge.
fucking
We
good.
even had a loading screen back there.
They're going to hear you. You're not supposed to talk about that.
This game has a really good balance of like fourth wall break. It does not annoy me, right?
But it's not that big.
I guess this kind of fits in theme with what we were talking about. It's like most things I complain about, honestly, in terms of writing. It's like you can have them. They're mostly not wholesale bad. But the problem is most people use them as like a crutch a lot of the time. I think crutch is probably the best way to say it. Like people think self-referential is like witty and intelligent, irony, that kind of thing. Got some family stuff. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. There's a gate down there, but I don't know what level it is. Like, as a club user, what do you do in this situation, Kita? 6. Okay, we're 5. Do you just die? Like... Speaking of DMC, I beat the DM. Speaking of DMC, I beat DMC. Oh, like the shitty one. Honestly, its combat's better than 4. You stop that. Nice fucking bait, bro. Yeah, put it on the wall. Pat yourself on the back. Guys, dude, you see when you want to hit the enemies with the blue weapon, they're blue. Oh, but when you need to use the red weapon, oh, they're red. Oh, holy fuck! Oh my god! I'm taking the bait. Are you kidding me? I killed him.
He's saying that more enemies are on their way. Clever.
Thanks.
Yeah? I with the club your face sandwich. Hope you're hungry.
Do I want to save that meat, dude? Like, I think I get it now. I don't want it to disappear. Oh. Do you think DMC's combat is better if people who suck? Yeah, like I would be like to like build a bridge of this conversation. I actually don't think DMC combat's fucking horrid, but it's not better, right? Like it just is worse, you know. Dude, come on, dude, get. Oh, yo, dude, almost got raped. What the fuck? Oh my god. Huh. Nice. Needed that.
Woohoo! Walking's for chumps.
Up you go.
It's like watching a roller skating chicken.
Don't even pretend that that's not awesome.
hope to God I'm on the right rail, dude. Oh no. Surely I'm gonna land here, right? Okay, thank God.
Eloquently put as always.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk for it. Fuck that guy. Oh, nice.
Robot is pure mechanical bronze wrapped
Robots are cool.
so decimate anything that gets in your way. Consider it done.
I looked at DMC combo video and it was the most bland shit ever. It looks, the game looks a lot slower. From what I remember, it also, it played a lot slower. You know, those things aren't always equivalent, but... I'm not joking when I say this, by the way. I had more fun with DMC2 in my, like, DMC marathon, like, 3 years ago or whatever the fuck, than I did DMC. Like, DMC was, like, so fucking bad that it was, like, comical. Like... Chrome is not in the chat right now, right? I would hope not. I played that fucking game with my feet on stream because it was so easy. I was just fucking bored. I set up a fight stick on the floor and I was just doing other stuff while beating the game. Like, I have such fond memories of that stream, dude. Okay, was that guy just hiding in the corners or anything else? Oh. They also made that game worse with patches. They took away the fucking fedora because people made fun of it.
The Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi series.
I wanna listen to this.
Achievements and Man Tenkaichi 1 has to be the worst fighting game I've ever played. How did we ever get BT3 from this?
Oh man, no, you ain't wrong, son. Thank you so much for the 10. But yeah, no, Tenkaichi 1 is a fucking rough patch, man. It is shocking the series did not immediately die. People were like... Maybe it says something about Dragon Ball fans that they were still into it. And I guess, like, you know, you play Tenkaichi 1 and you get the vision, right? That's pretty cool, like, the 3D battles, like, compared to Budokai 1. But... yeah, no, good. Have fun with that. Again, appreciate the 10. I'm gonna die when playing it. It's bad. Oh! Oh! Oh!
What is this? A huge hot spring!
You're not the only hot spring fan.
Is Budokai Tenkaichi 3 still the best? I keep seeing Spark and Zero slander, guys. Is it that bad?
I have some exciting news for both of us. The Chariot Master is just ahead. So you can finally stop asking me if we're there yet.
She cares. That's cute. Bros, I love Viridis so much. Well, it makes sense as like a stupid 12-year-old kid. I was all over Palutena, right? You become a man and you understand. I don't remember this way well.
You need 2 unicorns to pull the lightning shield. That means you have to defeat the Chariot Master and get the other one.
There won't be a problem.
Boss fights in this game, there's like a lot of like decent gimmicks. My problem with games a lot of the time, like, oh, what if we mix things up, right? And make you do some shit that like you just did not sign up for, right? You know, when I play an action game, it's like I want to play an action game or whatever. This game usually like keeps everything within its same gameplay loop, you know? Despite being different. This guy's cool. Oh, sorry for cutting you off, dude. I'm too good at the game. I like cool old men. I like creepy old men too. Right? This is why Toriyama was my goat. He understood the appeal on both ends. It's how you combine both and you get Roshi, one of the best characters to ever exist.
Strength. You've proven yourself worthy of my lightning chariot.
Wait, I don't want it to end this way.
This is the only way things can end for an old warrior. I have no regrets. I'm trusting you with Foss and Lux and the future of this realm.
He was an honorable warrior. Don't let his death be in vain. Now let's go save Palutena.
What a cool guy, right? He gets literally like one scene. He gets one scene, one level of conversation. Oh, that's right. They made Pit have the. I like his Smash. I like that he had the sacred treasures in Smash 4. Lighting Chariot isn't as cool. No offense. I have been playing Persona 5X, right? What do you think of Yaling Yi, the Chinese chick, my wife? Oh, she's cute, dude. I love China. I love that like. I love whenever they do this, when they make like a Chinese game in the series, they're like, oh, we gotta put a cute Chinese girl in it for the boys back home. I like her a lot. My favorite female, I guess she's technically in the game, but she's not playable. I forget her name, but she's the girl who immediately tries to commit suicide. I can fix her. But she gets put in a wheelchair later, and that's sexy, so. I also like Riddle. Riddle's cute. But yeah, I haven't actually met the suicide girl other than watching her commit and fail to commit. But I do know she's literally made for me. What if we fuse these two together? 249? That's not a significant upgrade. 271. 240s. Yeah, we're looking at the smallest increments imaginable. Unless we go this way. That's the first girl, huh? Yep. Yeah. She's really cute. I honestly just don't want to get rid of this Viridis Palm. I feel like 90% of the time it's not even going to be worth because of the stat spread. But yeah, I think this time we going with the bear claws. We unleash the beast. It's a pretty good setup. Though I feel like I'll look over these more. Overall defense, health, weakening, standing shot, melee dash attack. Yeah, I mean, I think the not having plus speed's gonna be rough. Claws are naturally fast, I think, but I mean, you saw, like, I never got it exhausted with stamina or anything. Like, this is a really good weapon, but I feel like we might need to upgrade a bit. We'll see. Yeah, dude, I love Nonali. I don't know what it is about wheelchair girls. I didn't, like, it just kind of happened. They're just always the cutest. And it, like, activates that, you know, as a man, you know, you want to take care of your girl, right? And they naturally have that because obviously, you know, they're in a wheelchair. You gotta do more for them. There was that one fucking post, because you just, it was with that one movie. It's really good. For some reason, I always struggle to remember the name of the movie though whenever I'm streaming. Yosei and Fish. Help me out, chat. You know this movie. You definitely know this movie. Girls in a wheelchair. Fish and tiger. Tiger fish. Say the name. Say the goddamn name. Josei and the tiger, the fish. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So that there was this post going around on Twitter because everyone's fucking miserable there. It was just someone posted, like a normal guy or whatever. It was just like, man, like men want one thing posting, right? Because, you know, he's pushing her around, you know, they're on a date or whatever. Like they're playing and stuff. And then there was like this angry fucking bitter quote tweet from a troon, because it always fucking is. I'm like, oh, men just, you know, they're only fantasizing about this because, you know, they want to take advantage of her and she doesn't. What's the word? The thing they say women don't have when they can't do anything. I can't make a point to save my life today. I'm very sorry. You know, they're basically saying it's bad and evil that men want to take care of a woman. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, how are you this miserable? Agency, thank you. Like, they want to take advantage of the fact she has less agency, this and that. Autonomy. Yeah, exactly. It's just so fucking miserable. Like, it's just like a wholesome thing. Like, wow, you want to be loved and take care of your partner. What a crazy fucking concept that's existed since time immemorial. Pissed me off. As a man who loves his wheelchair women. But I'm going in here real quick because anytime I press any button on my mouse, it shoots. So okay, here we go. Manaka is her name. Just to show off. Like, she's a cutie, right? I'm gonna save her. But the crazy thing is, because Persona 5X, which is really cool, it is just literally a Persona game, right? So I have to live as voluntarily celibate for a fucking year in this game, right? Because there's a dating system, but because the gotcha, the girl I'm gonna date isn't fucking out, and you can break up with people, but I'm not a fucking monster. I'm not gonna break up with an anime girl who loves me. Are you fucking kidding me? So I just have pussy slinging at me left and right because I'm a Persona protagonist right now, right? But I can't do anything because I'm waiting. Oh, here's some art of her in the Persona form. But yeah, I know we're super off topic. Your Chinese wife is cute, bro. I hope you have beautifully race mixed children. All right. I agree. How many gacha am I playing? Just this and Blue Archive. Blue Archive is my one and only, but I also love Persona 5 specifically. I like Persona overall, but I really love Persona 5. I never made a video on it, never streamed it, but I was playing it. It was actually like when I just got out of the hospital, and there was like a week where I couldn't really do much because my leg and stuff at the time, and I just played Persona 5 high on fucking whatever gamers take, Ritalin, I don't know, whatever the fucking gamers take that like zone you in. I was so into it, like for like 45 hours straight. One of the best experiences of my life playing a video game. Fucking love Persona 5. So I really wanted to play this. I was kind of thinking about playing Stellasaur. I really liked it, but I don't know if I can fit it into my schedule now. I think I'm gonna have to cut it when that comes out. But I enjoyed it. Barry, the most recent character in the Chinese version. Is that the Yandere? I know right now China just got a character, and then she's like obsessed with the protagonist. She's obsessed with Wonder. One of the things I really love about Persona 5X is because obviously it's well known that Persona 5 fandom, whatever, is fucking insufferable because it's made of children who watch YouTube videos. But like if you go into the fucking chat on Persona 5X, because they have a global chat like an MMO, you just see like actual Persona fans. I saw a guy named the Riddle Rapist earlier. Did you play Metaphor? I think that Metaphor is fucking dog shit. I'm so glad Persona 5X came out because we're never gonna get another good Persona game. But China can at least replicate. Yeah, but there's so many insane chat messages, and you know, Persona 5 X goes deeper, or it goes in on the waifu stuff a lot too. So
Dimitri
just fuck these
Highland
people.
vent blasting through P5 not knowing where he is or what's going on.
Fire, it was, thank you for the 5. It was amazing, genuinely. I don't do drugs. I'm actually pretty hard stanced against them, but obviously I was in fucking pain, and I had to take drugs for medication. I was like, whoa, experience is crazy. Didn't know you were streaming today. Yeah, I mean, it is the only day I stream in a week, every day, every week. I know you have a little baby brain, a little baby Zoomer brain, so can't keep information for more than 2 minutes. But yeah. Thank you for the 5, Fabre. Oh, she's like Rise, but 1,000 times, or Rize, but 1,000 times crazy. Yeah, the new Yandere girl. I seen like a picture of her room, and she just has like stalker photos of Wonder everywhere. And I'm not about to stick my dick in crazy. I've been there, but I very much think it speaks to Persona 5X, like what it promotes itself to, that is a girl that's in the game now, right? Did you see the Dragon Ball Legends Discord? Yeah, I did. It seemed like what usually happens when a Discord opens up. I saw a lot of N-word towers. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. God forbid a girl has hobbies. Oh my god. To double back, because I can't really pull up my screen very much when I'm playing this for obvious reasons. Just to kind of tack on. Oh, that's cute. Sorry. Some pit larper on Twitter commented on my stream post. Was like, "That's me," and then he profiled picture of the pit I said I was very happy with making today. So that's cute. But yeah, to double back to him and to take a brief intermission from Kid Icarus Uprising real quick. Okay, just save it to the desktop, that's fine. So briefly earlier we were talking about, oh yeah, I did see Grok became Mega Hitler and or excuse me, Robo Hitler, and had to get a lobotomy. Crazy that any time you let an AI pattern recognize, it becomes incredibly racist. I wonder how that happens. It's funny, but poor Grok, free my guy. Anyway, to double back, for earlier we were talking about like the Blue Archive release, and like, you know, I was saying that like I'm so happy that like Uma Musume came out and like is absorbing all the worst people away from this type of thing. And we're seeing that because again, the Northern Lion thing happened where he was like, "This game looks evil. I'm not playing it on stream," like he was playing Blue Archive, or excuse me, like he was playing Uma Musume. But the thing is about that, like you have a bunch of people being fucking weepy about it like this. The fucking like centrist type is actually the worst fucking thing in the world to me. Because at least with someone who's open about hating you or disagreements or whatnot, at least you can actually have a conversation. At least there's a thing that happened there, an exchange, whether it's an actual conversation or fighting or whatever. People like this who like obfuscate things are so annoying because there's a layer there that we can't even actually engage. Anyway, but they're getting all fucking weepy about this. And keep in mind, this is the guy who, when he played Uma Musume, he was saying that saying the word waifu is misogynistic. Like, let me pull that up. Like, of fucking course, people are gonna be like, fuck this guy. We don't want him anywhere near here. Like, that is just objectively, like, why the fuck would you want that? Like, that is exactly proof of why it is good to have these communities that are just openly unwelcoming to, like, these kind of people. Let me see if I can find it, because I really need everyone to hear this statement, because it is fucking insane. Yeah, I'm gonna... You said what in chat? I'm just gonna play the audio. Actually, I can big screen it. Honestly, let me keep this on screen just for the comparison.
Not everybody. It's probably like 2%. But there are
Now listen
people
to
in
this.
here who think it's misogynistic to say women drink.
You went
more
Fox. What is wrong with you? Bro, I'm trying to give a demonstration and you give me $25. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's wait a minute though, okay? Let's wait a minute. I appreciate it though. Thank you so genuinely, thank you.
Though that there are
Disturbing
people
the
in
class.
here who think, and it's not everybody. It's probably like 2%. But there are people
This is not
in
the video
here
I
who
quote
think it's
retweeted.
misogynistic to say women drink more bubble tea than men, but don't think it's misogynistic to type the word waifu about a female character in a video game. That seems crazy. And I get the idea that it's like real women versus fictional women, but calling any female character a waifu is like way more misogynistic to me than noticing trends in the Asian tea-inspired beverage industry that are actually borne out in the fucking data. Why is it misogynistic? Because they don't know you, bro. They don't know you, and if they knew you, they
The
probably wouldn't-
autonomy of the fictional character. They don't know you, man. Bro,
Fucking
you're committing a sexual
referring to a
harassment.
fictional character as if they're your spouse is fucking weird, dude. And it was weird like 15 years ago, but people only said it like in circles where other people were weird. But now they're saying it in normie speak, and everyone's too fucking shy these days to be like, you should get nut tapped a little bit. We should tap your nuts a little bit and say, what the fuck are you talking about? Instead, it's like, well, we got bigger problems. No,
You can
man,
tell
we
he's still
gotta-
actually
we
mad,
gotta
by the
restore
way.
the
It's not
natural
like
equilibrium.
it's not like a joke. It's not like a joke. Like, this guy's genuinely fucking seething. All right, guys. All right, so I didn't know who this was. I thought this was Sam. To be honest, when I first saw him, so I didn't know who this was. I didn't know who the funny Final Fantasy 14 Circle guy was. I'm sorry. And Matt, if you don't know who he is, though, imagine, just picture it in your head. Picture it, right? Just take a minute, picture it. All right, we're gonna answer it. Just take a minute. Just picture in your head. Just picture in your head, and I'm gonna pull it up, and you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me if it was accurate. So now we're pulling up the tweet that this thing that I'm holding on screen was in response to. So that was the guy, that was the day before, because he streamed to a Musume, and I guess some people asked him to stream the Blue Archive. Why is this not working now? Streamlabs, come on. We will hide this for a second just so you can get a good look at his face. Alright. You picture him in your head, right? You're good? Everyone got the image, got it visualized in your mind? Unless you're one of those people who can't visualize things. Pull up like a soy jack. And play so you can play along. Boom.
From Nexon on Steam. I went to popular new releases on Steam and said, well, this is interesting. It's
Why
like
is
the
he bald?
only
He has
popular new
AIDS.
release from like the past 3 days. Maybe I'll take a look. And then the reviews have an insanely evil aura surrounding them. Because like the screenshots make it look like a Super Nintendo style auto battler where like your little chibi characters go like pew pew pew, and then all the reviews were horny. Every single one was horny. I think
Hell
that it
yeah.
has a dark
My
energy
people.
emanating from the store page, and I will not be interfacing with it.
Yeah. So let me just say this up front. I am evil. This man's statement is true, and stay the fuck away from my precious students, dude. That was a fucking tweet over this. All these people fucking whining about. Like, and again, like I just, hold on. I need a Jamie, dude. I need someone to control my fucking screen so I can talk. But this is what these people are whining about. Like, you know, you shouldn't be mean to people like that. Fuck you. Like, the only reason Blue Archive, and by comparison, you see the stuff like Nikkei and stuff getting better, is because of being loud and annoying and like again, these people only care about the community. This guy literally got filtered by not even touching the game. He saw Blue Archive fans being fans of the game and said no, and that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is amazing. I also thought it was Esam. That's what I said. I thought this was Esam. I didn't know about the funny circles guy. Other than that, he was the funny circles guy. Like, I forgot who he was. I was like, is that fucking Esam? Anyway, but these are the worst. These like, again, at least like I don't want to say I respect someone like the guy we just showed, because I don't respect them. But at least there's an actual interaction to be had, actual belief. This whole be nice to the people that hate you, so they can ruin things you like. Just baffling. Like nine times out of 10, like this top person, just lying, by the way, at the fucking top. I've been here since day one. It's never been a wholesome chungus community. Person like this, they're literally, they are just the virus, right? They want to infect things. They would gladly kick you out if they could, because it's all they care about is fucking ideology. So this whole be nice thing is a total fucking farce. And dude on the bottom, that's just the general, like, I'm base centrist, don't be mean, I'm the intellectual here, right? Be nice to the people who hate you. The community's bad because it defends itself. Shut up. You stink. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry for a fucking tangent, but man. Don't be mean unless it's the chuds. Pretty much. Dude, fucking Sensei Another sent me in a hilarious conversation. Hold on. I'm seeing if I can show this. So this is a great example of that. Hopefully, I'm not reading all this, let me be honest. So, you know, this whole thing was the topic of conversation. So basically, he's interacting with this person, and they're like, why can't we all get along? And he just points out, it's like, well, because these people, you know, literally are just here to sow discourse. It's about, like, politics to them. It's not about the actual game or whatever, the content. It's just all about attaching the flags to it. And they're like, oh, this isn't a problem. It isn't really political or whatever. And then they start talking about, like, oh, the fucking Nazis, when they say, like, Mamoy says the N-word or whatever. Or I don't know, might be some cutty stuff here or whatever. But whatever. But it literally, in his notifications at the time, was a guy who was commissioning Yuri art to, like, just send to people to piss them off. Like, they're trying to say, no, it's not a political statement, this and that. But it's like, it's literally being enacted. It is fucking notifications as it's going on. They're literally doing, no, you can't do that. You can't make statements with these characters. You can't do things that are out of character, this and that. Except when it's gay, you know? It's always what it fucking is. We're the authentic fans because we literally just make up fan fiction. You guys are frauds because you don't agree with my politics. Essentially is what this always boils down to. But that is like a perfect description of that, or excuse me, a perfect example of that dichotomy. Can't feel just jork it, flick it, silence. No, dude, everything's political. Haven't you heard? Everything's political. And by when I say everything political, it means everything's just my politics. Snake, thank you for the 5.
High quality Dimitri lore moment was making Esam cry during PM doubles.
So yeah, so for those who don't know, I went to a Smash tournament like twice in my life. As a teenager. I didn't get raped. Just so we're all aware. I was not the raped. I was 18, so I was above their limit. But anyway, I did a friendlies doubles match. Me and my friend versus Esam, and I don't know who the other guy was. I remember Esam specifically because we won. which was crazy because we're not really competitive Smash players. But fucking Isam was like, this is why I hate doubles. People can just get away with doing whatever and fucking winning and doing bullshit or whatever. And he's like stormed off. It was just the funniest moment. And I've never went back to another Smash tournament because I was like, it's never gonna get better than this. I can never replicate this moment. So you're too old for Smash players dating pool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Intermission over. Intermission over. I'm going back to kickers now. Who'd you main? And PM Peach and Roy. Bark, same with 32 months.
Hates doubles cause no one wanna fuke him.
Lonely ass man. Dude, Esam is literally the soy jack. It's actually crazy. And it's not even a joke. Listen, if you guys don't know who Esam is, I'm not making a joke when I post this, by the way. This is Esam. This is act like I'm not making a joke. This is Esam. The soy jack is based off of Esam. That's the guy. Just so you know. If you've never interacted with Smash, God bless you. Also, here he actually is. Did know that, yep. Actually, the soy jack is Esam. But yeah, thank you again, UN Fox, for the 25. I super appreciate. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate your quiet appearance. Snake, thank you for the 5, and Barks, thank you for the 32 months, dude. I don't know if those, because these are re-memberships, I don't know if they count to the actual emote slot. I think we actually need like one more new membership, but I don't know. I could check right now. I'm gonna check right now so I'm not a liar. Excuse me. I trash at Smash. How to get into it? Oh, I'm bad at Smash though, dude. I don't even have hands that can play Smash anymore. Yeah, okay, so we're still actually at 39. That this thing fucking lies. So those are resubs. But if we do get one more new membership, we get a new emote. What is it? I don't fucking know. But there will be a new emote. Alright, gotta get this screen the fuck out of here. I remember Esam being the Pikachu guy, but later switched to Me Brawler. Dude, what a fucking loser. Pikachu's a base pick. Being a me main is embarrassing. Mind control bug. Yeah, no, I love this. I love this section of the game. I know I just ranted completely unrelated for like 20 minutes, but I do genuinely love this part of the game. I think we're good. Again, I have to stream my whole fucking computer, so gotta make sure everything's cool. I think we're good. Alright, chapter 20. Let's go, boys. Dinosaurs are cool. People would disagree with that in this chat room, but not me. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is technically different gameplay, but it's the same area. How? Thank you for the 24 months.
Been trying to balance 2 to 3 spending money and it feels rough TBH.
I genuinely, listen, I play 2 gacha, but you should never play more than 1 gacha, right? Don't live as I live, live as I say. Like, but yeah, I mean, spending it's especially it's one thing if you're like getting like to like, I don't know, like the monthly things, right? Every gacha has like a monthly. But if you're actually seriously putting in money all the time, that sounds like a sink. And honestly, you know, I know this isn't part of your question, but to me, like, even worse than the, like, money spent is the time spent in gacha. Like, when you have a whole bunch. Like, to me, that is the... The song's really good. Yeah, that citrus emulation, dude. It's not great. It is passable, though. Alright, time to release the beast, boys. Oh, hello, Phosphorus.
I'll hold on to the lightning chariot for you.
Where'd you come from?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to help. Stopping Palutena's your job.
That's fine. I don't need your help anyway.
Hello again, Kate.
Lady Palutena.
Now, how did you make it through that barrier? It seems you're not the helpless, sniveling little thing you were before.
You have to stop attacking.
See, she doesn't talk like that, Japanese. She still talks affectionately. And I think it's way more menacing that it's like still the same Palutena, but like very distorted. Probably to be legitimately the worst change between localization.
I followed your orders because I trusted you. I can't even count all the times I risked my life for you.
What is that?
I trusted you because I knew you were on the side of justice and light. Something's blocking that light now. This isn't the real you.
Someone cue the strings.
Hey, would you mind holding the commentary for just 2 seconds, Viridis?
Why, yes. Yes, I would. These are goddesses you're talking to here, Pit. Watch your tone.
Butt out, Phosphora. The goddess of light has turned dark. Skyworld is destroyed. Everything is wrong, and it's up to me to make things right.
Oh, Pit. You never change, do you? You're just as naive as ever.
I'm not naive.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate how easy that's made things for me. But you have to understand, the past is gone.
Fine. If that's the way you really feel, I guess I have no choice. As the captain of your guard, it's my duty to save you from what you've become. And if saving you means defeating you, then I'll do what I have to do.
Yeah, so this is way worse in English. Holy fuck, I didn't remember how bad it was. So at this point in Japanese, Pit like has like an actual confession. I forget the exact words he uses, but he basically says something that can be taken in multiple of ways, but is a stronger, more affectionate word in Japanese for like, I really like this person. When he said it to Palutena, and Viridis like shocked about it. And he's like, "Whoa, wait, I didn't mean it like that strongly, just as like, you know, like her follower, right? Not like love. And also Palutena, again, in general, in Japanese is still speaks a lot more affectionately towards him, but it's like a really fucked up and twisted way. Like I said, she literally tells him like, kill yourself, right? She literally low tier gods him in Japanese. So yeah, this is probably, this and the Sundari thing are easily the worst parts. And it sucks because actually both of the worst things are in relation to like the two main heroines, and some form of affection.
Does that mean that Lady Palutena is under the Chaos Kin's control right now?
It's very likely. And as for who turned you into a ring, who would be capable of such a thing, you yourself admitted that Palutena's put
Why does she do that in English? Because, I don't know, Pitt's a little boy. We could have this implication. Physically a little boy, I don't know. Localizers are just fucking dog shit at every point in time. And again, I usually talk highly of this game's localization, but this is actually the worst part. It's just a reminder that there is no such good thing as a good localization. Or no such thing as a good localization. Fits an angel with no specific age, though. Yeah, but look at that. Guys, age is just a number when it's convenient for an argument, okay?
Oh, great! It's Mr. Personality.
I just want to get this out there. The Chaos Kin doesn't work for me. It seems it built up quite the grudge being locked away in the Lunar Sanctum.
So when I defeated Arlon, it got loose.
If only I'd been there at the time. Or Arlon should have explained the situation. But you know how reserved he is. Well, that's all in the past. Arlon posed a threat to me, so I can't blame you for defeating him.
I was talking about the low tier god moment. Yes, I explained it earlier, but when she first meets Pitt, you know, when he gets out of the ring, she's like, "Oh, Pitt, you got your consciousness back. You should use it to end your life." And I was like, "Whoa, Christ!" I'm pretty sure there's got to be an upload somewhere of someone reading or excuse me, translating the game on YouTube or a write-up somewhere.
Can't argue with that.
Just so we're clear, I'm defeating the Chaos Kin to save Lady Palutena, not because it's really ugly.
Also, I think the Chaos Kin's like lore is slightly different. I think in here they imply Viridis made it, and I don't think that's true in the Japanese version. Face, yeah, though it's pretty sexy in a fucked up way. Can I go down here? Is this gonna hurt me? I feel like it might hurt me, but I'm really curious. Yeah, it's probably, I don't see anything. But I feel like maybe one of these holes... I don't want to take the damage. There's an 8 door. Oh, okay. This place is kind of labyrinthy. I don't really remember that. Yeah, I mean, even stuff with Viridis got toned down, right? Like, I still think it's actually all right in the English version, because in last stream there was a conversation where in Japanese, it's one where you're switching all these rails, and Viridis basically does the most generic tsundere line in the world, like, "It's not that I like you or anything, I'm just saving you because I have to." And Pit goes like, both Pit and Palutena both like side eye, like they use the side eye portrait. And then they go like tsundere, like they accuse her of being a tsundere, and she starts freaking out, as tsundere does when they're called out on their antics. And they go back and forth for a bit. In English, it's kind of like that, but again, toned down, where she gets like embarrassed of like the implication that she likes Pit. But here the stuff got really picked apart. Again, I didn't even remember it was that bad. Like, stuff like that, I'm pretty sure is accurate between them, but like, she even speaks in the same like calm tone too.
It's not a trike, it's an exo tank. so annoying.
Anyway, just drive that exo tank right through and...
Mystery and Sunday. Oh god. Yeah. We can't have the Japanese in our Japanese game, guys. I'm hopping out. I'm scared. Oh no, dude. I am struggling right now. Okay, there we go. So there's a button that locks my cursor to the touchscreen. Yeah. So that got really fucked up there.
Cut straight through the area up ahead. Whatever you do, don't slow down. Just go for it.
There we go. 10 of friends are afraid of anime. That's kind of like my favorite thing to see every once in a while. Like the anti-Japanese sentiment from like Nintendo fans. It's like, you guys know where Nintendo is, right? You know who makes Mario and Zelda, right? Hey guys, like you always see that a lot during Smash because they get really mad about like the anime sword fighter shit. But Nintendo fans are notoriously delusional and live in their own world. I ever watched Shay Flawless Productions? It's like a cartoon reviewer, right? I think I might have watched like a video before, but I don't think I've cared for this individual. But in general, I tend to stick away from cartoon reviewers. I haven't watched it. I'm sorry.
I suggest you quit while you're ahead. Things are about to get hectic.
So what? I can take it.
I really think I should be using items more. Jesus, fuck. I don't want to heal because I'm thinking I might get... Yeah. Yeah. I am in fact a gamer.
Go home, Hades. Just go home.
I like that line delivery. Cartoon reviewers are cool. Yeah, not a fan of the cartoon pedophiles. They tend to be pretty lame. It's also, I feel like cartoon reviewers always have a lot of drama going on. They're like the proto VTubers in a sense. They're actually, I guess they're the proto PNG tubers, to be fair, with all their crossed arms.
So, you're here to fight me, Pit?
No. No! I'm here to save you!
I like that.
Chaos King is close by. Feel it. You have to locate and destroy it. However, be sure not to hurt Palutena.
But I thought the Chaos King was like camping out in her brain or something. Nice!
I think you can get like a game over if you beat Palutena too much. I don't know if that's true though. That feels like a thing that happens, but I don't remember.
Calm down.
What an asshole, dude.
Now's your chance. Attack!
I can't fucking see. This song's really pretty, which I know you could say about most levels. But...
Don't hurt Palutena. Did you not understand?
There we go.
I can't believe it! I did it!
Easy, dude. Want to find out? I'm too good at the game. I'm sorry.
Pit.
Are you alright?
Oh, there's something else I gotta show you guys.
Pit! Behind you!
We're gonna have another little intermission, but it's gonna be on topic. Anyways, good job, dude. Thanks. My streak can beat on easy mode. Yo. 5 is the middle. All right, 5's at least normal. At 5, you get all the dialogue. If, yo, that's my guy right there. Speaking of Sundaries, dude. The male Sundari is in season.
We have to go help Palutena now.
He's absolutely right. But first, let's get you back. You've been through a lot, and you probably want to save your game.
Thanks, Rudy. Violet like Mark Lucina are still pretty different. Yeah, no, people over exaggerate the sword fighter there. But like, to be fair, I think there's a point. People are really fucking annoying about it, so I don't like really arguing. But Fire Emblem has like so many like unique like weapon types and stuff. Like in that respect, it's like, yeah, I wish we got more than just sword guy, right? But like, they do make the sword guys play relatively different, mostly. Yeah, we're gonna go in here so I don't fuck up. But there is, in fact, there's something I would like to show everybody. So this little fun fact, actually, I'll just show it to you. You know, I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna let this speak for itself. I won't say anything. We could talk about it after we've all experienced it.
Down. Just wait for your chance.
I can't believe it! I did it!
Pit.
Thoughts? Comments? Questions? Anyone have any? Very cool. Thank you. I thought it was pretty cool too. Why in darn? We're just admiring some of the beautiful artistry that went into this video game. Well, that was every dialogue in the game. Guys, don't remember the chapter where Pit and Palutena had sex? I mean, 3 years is a long time, fellas. Be without your mom? Got a lot of stuff to make up for. At least the VAs understand. Oh, man. Imagine Hades trolling him while he's getting on. Oh, he would do that. He'd be given like a fucking play-by-play commentary track. If I had a reason to play Smash when Simon was at it, then he ended up being noob zoning character. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Yeah, honestly, you know what? Fuck you, Fort. You're not a Sonic fan. Now how much it sucks to be a Sonic fan? In general, regardless of Smash. But we get fucking nothing, dude. They took our... all we had was personality. Which, that's being a Sonic fan. All we had was personality, hype moments, and aura. And even that got taken away in Smash. Now he's a fucking dunce who keeps smiling. He does a spin dash at every turn. Fucking sucks, dude. It's ass. Raid horse girls? Are we talking like Uma Musume or are we talking like Monster Musume? Like, when you say horse pussy, do you mean horse pussy or horse pussy? Because those are different answers. Girls that like horses, don't trust them. No, don't. Stay away. Don't. Mm-mm. No, no. Mm-mm. Nah. Mm-mm. Ah. How many hearts we got? Not that much. All right, we're gonna fuse some weapons theoretically. Again, I don't want to get rid of the Viridis palm. It kind of sucks because it's like I can't really use it. But you know, I just want it. Maybe we can make another one or something cool. I don't know. Yeah, this would be a downgrade anyway. I do really like the Royal Blade. I don't think it'd be worth it. That's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. We're gonna have to start going lower. So 256. This would be an upgrade. It wouldn't have that many good stats. No. These are both. Okay, this is the same combination. Optical Blade always looked cool. Can we have more unique trophy final smashes and have trophies back? Dude, I fucking hate stickers, bro. Trophies are so sick. I remember being a kid, like, because, you know, GameCube was like my first actual console. I didn't fucking know who these people were. Like I was touring. I was the tourist. Can you replay that audio maybe throughout the stream? I think if I did that, I'd get demonetized. But yeah, trophies are cool. You'd like learn something. There's always like a fun little blurb. Stickers are fucking lame. Just a generic PNG you can pull up. Sucks. 223. Yeah, we can do that. What if we mix these guys together? That's still lower. What, 285 is actually kind of crazy. 285 is actually kind of crazy. That's lower. That would be an upgrade. Another optical blade. Sure. These guys try to bigly be in the Misery Olympics when Castlevania only exists as an Adi Shankar production. Well, Sonic only exists as an Ian Flynn production, bro. You have one thing. You know how many Ian things are out there? Every goddamn day I turn my head, there's another Ian Flynn credit. You'll never know my pain. Oh, hey, we can get another... Also, it's like, that's not even canon, bro. My canon is fucked. Dude, I really like the Viridis call. It's my favorite, but that shit is still not as good as my bears. But, you know, we'll make it. Just, you know, keep bumping these numbers up. He's saying Viridis, dude. I got Cunny on the Bane. Pandora Claw. Oh, dude, I actually... Whoa. Dude, the fucking fall off and fusion. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to start bumping some up. But yeah, I think we keep the bear claws, I guess. speed -1? Are you kidding me, dude? Alright, we need to fuse this with something that'll get rid of speed -1. 208. Yeah, let's just fuse that to get the hell out of here. You're gonna be begging for Dave Filoni when Addy shit card Sonic gets Paramount. I've already given up. I don't got hope in my heart. Not even mad anymore. Let's send it. Alright, so Bear plus Viridis compact on 289. Interesting. Jeff Fowler must be fighting for his life. I trust Jeff Fowler more than I trust Ian Flynn, the right Amy. Just because the way I see him talk about her in interviews. I don't really like these movies, and I think I made that clear, but you know. I think Fowler will at least do a better job. Doesn't mean I'm gonna particularly like it though. Alright. We're just gonna keep it beast mode, I guess. We're not getting past 85. We're not getting past 85. How goes it? Okay. Except I'm an old man. I am slowly dying, as I've been saying all these streams. I have very bad neck pain today. And this stream is not helping, as you can see with the 3 screens I'm looking between. The concept art for Amy had her dress be all floppy and not all high and stuff. That's disappointing. I really like the cape, the cloak thing. I think cloaks are fucking awesome. But yeah, no, if her dress is floppy, that's expected, but extremely disappointing. What's crazy to me right now... So I don't think I got to talk about this on stream, so excuse me if I'm about to go on a tangent. So as you guys know, I talked about this in my, my Amy video. I briefly talked about the censorship in Rouge. Next sub-kill for Dimitri using a club. I talked about Rouge in that video and how all these fucking Sonic fans, when I, like other people, whether they give a shit about Sonic or not, or just censorship in general, we're talking about all that thing. I just kept being called a fucking gooner and grifter, this and that. But now all of a sudden, because Rouge keeps getting more and more censored throughout Sonic media, they're now like, guys, not to sound like a gooner or anything, but this is kind of taken away from her character. And it's like, hello? What do you... hello? Like, you did this. You let it happen. You just kept saying that it was fine and good, and anyone complaining about it, just shut the fuck up. This is on you. Like... I guess someone on Sonic Twitter, one of these fucking YouTubers was like, oh, this sucks, guys. And they got the fucking update program in the brain to be like, oh, we have to care about this now. Okay, cool. Okay, dude. Like, makes me so mad. What is also tangentially crazy about this, I know we're talking about Amy being covered up in the movie, but Amy still shows her back, right? Those back muscles are on display full time, constantly, but not Rouge's. And Rouge is supposed to be the sexy one. Amy's supposed to be cute. What's going on? What's going on? Like, I'm not even a Rouge guy, but like, what the fuck's going on? Come on. Dimitri's past upset. I've ascended. How do I say this without sounding like a gooner? Has lesbian porn and sexualizes trans fat women on their timeline. So many. But guys, it's like we were saying about earlier with the Blue Archive stuff. X and Y is bad unless it's gay. Then it's fine. It doesn't count. Male heterosexuality bad. Men bad. Remember when Cybershell defended the censorship? Truly a fallen icon. I haven't been crazy about Cybershell. Like, I always thought, yeah, that guy's funny. That was like but like, I feel that. I was pretty disappointed to see that. Like, dude. Like, it's one thing if you wanna make fun of like Mark Kurt or whatever, but like, it's about how you do it, you know? Because I say it all the time. I think Mark Kern is kind of a fucking idiot. But like, I'm not gonna go to war against him when he's like pointing out like, oh shit, this got censored. Like I'd rather have a big voice being like, hey, this is happening over here. Isn't this bad? Like, you know, it's all because He fucked LS Mark's girlfriend, bro. That bitch is like a poison. Swear to God. That's why this happened. Remember when I'm gonna keep bringing that up for eternity and no one's gonna understand. Except for 5 people who were here that day. Cybershell's literally paid to be in a... Oh yeah, dude! Oh my God, you're right. He doesn't do it for free though, that's true. Everyone on Sonic Twitter is a Sonic ambassador for free, but Cybershell literally has a paycheck. That's true. I forgot about that. Has everyone slept with her at this point? It's entirely possible. People are saying that. People are saying that. I don't think we could get off to as long as they are going for animals or kids. They don't make it my problem. Yeah, I mean that's like the most like normal stance to have. I don't even have a comment for you. Yeah, that used to be Oni's girlfriend, but she cheated on him with LS Mark. Yeah, Jay's review's always been a little bitch. I've noticed that. There's been several, like I've tried to watch a few. I was trying to watch fucking YouTube videos for things that, like Sonic or whatever, because they always end up being put off. There were a few things like that in one of the videos I saw. Just kind of defending like the censorship and other type of complaints around that area. YouTuber doesn't watch YouTube. I think there's a lot of things like that. I think production and creation of the media is too fucking incestuous. All right? You know, you go back in time to like when people first started making games, you know, you go to fucking Nintendo, like, oh, I'm playing with ants in my backyard, right? I was exploring a cave. People used to pull their inspiration and create their art from like a million places. When people talk about things, they're just like, here's my inspiration. You know, talking about video games again, and they're like the Earthbound, this and that, right? It's all so fucking incestuous. I don't think it's bad that I don't watch YouTube. You actually made that image for it? You can send it to me. I think I talked about it the last time I talked about this, the fucking Dark Souls image. But that said, there are a few YouTubers I do watch, and some of them that I watch I like. Not all of them. Like, I watch Patrician TV, and I would say I like his videos, but I don't always think every single one is good. You know? But that's probably good, right? It's probably, you know, it's good to not like to me, if you have to agree with everything someone says that you watch or something, it's probably a problem. I didn't like his take on Sonic X Shadow Gen's video, especially with the censorship game being incredibly contradictory. I didn't watch that video, I just saw the tweet. Saying it's bad and the original gets remade, but bashes Mark Cum, pointing it out. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't like Mark, like, right? Like, but I think it could be useful, right? Like, I'm glad someone with a big fucking following was like, hey, look at this, you know? Like, I agree with everything Dimitri has ever said. Well, I am always correct, so that's fair. That's true. People are saying Dimitri's always correct. People are saying that. You should tag Kritoyas. He makes some high quality videos as well in the style of Patricians. Yeah, and I probably like that. I do tend to prefer longer videos, not always. I like things that are concise. I think my problem with most long videos now, I don't like saying I like long videos now, because now that everyone's doing long videos because it's like algorithmically good, people just kind of bloat their videos, right? The video's like long and I could watch it in parts, and it has like substance throughout, you know, it's not always repeating, it's always elaborating and stuff. Like, that's pretty, I like that. I like analysis. I think that's why I like making my videos, because I actually do like analysis itself. But I don't think there's a lot of good analysis on YouTube. I think Patrician TV should conclude the video analysis of his life. People are saying that. People are saying that. Yeah, structure helps a lot longer for him. This Blue Archive video, this fucking 7-hour mistake that I'm doing. I never want to do it again. A lot goes into long videos, right? Like, I've never really done something like this before. I do think maybe obsessing over the certain parts of it more than I even need to, but that's how I always am with videos. 7 hours of cutting, let's go. It's gonna be good. People are saying it's gonna be good. But I never want to do it again. I thought about this the other day, because, you know, because the Steam release just came out, right? The Steam release just came out. So I've been catching up on like Momo talks and shit that I just haven't done. Fucking whoring myself out to high school girls so I can actually afford the role in this fucking gacha. And I did like Chiaki's the other day, and I was like, I would really like to give her a section, but she's not really in. She's not really in the first like, you know, volume 1 to volume F. So I can't really do that. It wouldn't fit with the flow. So I'm like, maybe after I do this video, maybe I'll do like kind of like shorter, like 10-minute character specific videos or something every so often. Just because I want to do more Blue Archive videos, but I feel like I don't want to do this again. Like, I was thinking maybe once a second arc concludes, once we have some finality, the level of F, I could continue from like the years that came after, because I'm cutting my content point out right at volume F after that ends, because I think that's a very good closing point, obviously. I was like, I'll do it for the next arc, but this is just too much. I don't think like realistically, I think it would be the smart person thing to do is to maybe be releasing smaller videos in the midst of this. But I can't do it. Like I'm so like locked into like what I'm writing. You know what I mean? Like it's hard for me to pull my mind somewhere else whenever I'm in that zone, right? So it's hard for me to, you know, balance that. The Amy thing worked because I got so fucking passionate about it in the moment. I was like, I can't even think about Blue Archive right now. Okay, I have to talk about the pink hedgehog. So I was able to, you know, take 2 months or 3, whatever that was, and make that video. But I can see this video as long as past 7 videos or over last. By what I can see, this video is as long as the past 7 videos over the last 2.5 years combined. Yes, exactly. Like once I feel bad not putting any like full-on videos out right now, but like once it's out, like that amount of content is nowhere near the amount of you get in that time frame usually from me, because it's just been constant working at this thing. So, you know, it's gonna feel good when it's out, and I'm glad I'm getting to the point where it's like I can almost have the production cycle fully going. By production cycle, I mean literally me and no one else. But in terms of like the editing and whatnot, well, I want to do it. I want to do an Abiskip video. I want to do an Abiskip video on all 3 of them. After this Blue Archive video, I want to do a video on the Sonic OVA, because I want to do another Sonic video, and then maybe I'll try out the idea I have with Blue Archive for like the smaller videos. I'll see. I might want to take a bigger break, honestly, but I think that's gonna be after that, and I don't know. But I've been wanting to write about the Sonic OVA ever since I finished the Amy video. I also want to do a video on Sonic X, but I don't like doing Sonic videos back to back. I like having a space. OVA is still the best Sonic thing ever made in terms of like animation, in my opinion. Again, I like Sonic X despite its problems, but OVA understands Sonic better than any other like non-main game media. They need to make a new one. You want... And I was about to make fun of you, but the Japanese manga for Sonic that came out with the human guy, the cute human Shota. It's on topic now. There's a Shota in the conversation. That was good. So yeah, maybe another Sonic OVA could be good. I'm not even gonna fight you on it. Excited to see you play the stories and be able to pass about. Yeah, no, I'm behind on the main story because of that. That has been kind of a complication, because obviously for events I can't hold off on them because they're time limited, but I have to actively like not let myself talk about most things that happen after F, because of the fact that I want to do more later. Like I want this video to be like for that year, for those 2 years of content, or however much that time frame was. But that has been a bit of a like, you can't talk about that. New Sonic OVA, but with the current shitty direction from the current English directors. That's what that see that yeah, that's where I was for a second. But again, the manga that came out Sonic and the blah 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 blah. That was good. So like it could be fine. It depends who's on it. What is OVA? Well, it's actually OVA is what it's actually called. But I say OVA because it pisses people off, like I do with everything. But it does stand for something. The last letter is animation, probably. Original video animation, I think. It pisses people off. That's not, you're supposed to say OVA. Everything I say pisses people off. I'm hated. I'm a tragic character. I like Tom. I like Tom in the Sonic movies. I like Tom a bit, honestly. I think he's fun. He's also a cop, and that's cool. How do you like Sarah? How do I like Sarah? Sarah's cute, dude. I love Eggman. Dude, Eggman in that movie's fun. He's a funny guy. It's so funny when people are like Sonic anti-cop, and like half of Sonic media has him working with the police. They use like the specific instance of what happened in SA2. But it's like Shadow's a fucking cop, Rouge is a fucking cop, Tom's a cop. He's friends with the president, he's friends with the guy who leads gun. Sonic is the blue life that matters. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, she's cute. I like her a lot. I like when Sonic had like random girl character who shows up every once in a while. Like, you know, the storybook games each had their own unique girl, like Shara. Those things are very disconnected, but you know, that's like a Japanese thing, I guess, right? They forgot that Japan is pretty kosher with their police force. That's kind of a problem with like analysis of Japanese media in general. People tend to like put American politics into it because there are a lot of things that would be considered like right wing if you look at them from American lens, but it's like that's actually leftist and vice versa in Japan, like completely different political landscape. And I'm not an expert on Japanese politics, right? Like, I'll keep up with like some politicians I particularly feel I align with or have an interest with, only casually, you know. But it's like that's why I'm not making any sweeping statements. But you know these people, it's all just fucking fan fiction. I hate all politics personally. My politics is like, I just want to protect anime girls, right? Anyone who is trying to take my anime girls and boys away from me, you're my enemy. I don't give a shit about anything else, right? Genuinely. I mean, you can take that from my videos, right? Like, it's the only thing that, like, the only time I even bring up things even partially related to politics is because of that. Author love, you know, you're talking about Ken Akamatsu? Probably said his last name wrong. Apologies. But yeah, him. I just want the girl, but then you knocked over my girl. I never heard someone word it that way. That's pretty good. But yeah, exactly. For real. Alright. I'll try to still read chat. Again, it's really hard for me to read chat and talk while playing this game because of 2 screens, action combat. So that is why we're talking a lot in between. I'll try to keep it up. This chapter is also really good. This is probably been the last chapter for the day. There's 4 after this, so we're gonna separate it so I have one more stream to enjoy the game before I have to play fucking Kingdom Hearts again. This has a pretty good cliffhanger. Alright, twerks for the mode. Chat user, you should probably leave right now. No Dark Pit haters are allowed to be in the chat room for this chapter. There will be no disrespecting the GOAT. The greatest Smash character of all time. That was weird.
Chaos Vortex's batteries are dead.
This place doesn't run on batteries, Dingle Brain. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're going the right way. I think.
What do you mean, you think?
Don't worry your little head about it.
I don't. What the hell? What?
Good. There's a way out.
I think the wind was pushing me. I felt weird.
Oh man, this is my only tunic.
Don't be such a princess.
Oh yeah, it's the hot spring.
Hey, you've got your color back.
I also got water up my nose. Get out of my way.
Not a fan of that. Not a fan of the water in those. Wait, can you get this Kirby enemy off my screen, please? Thanks.
We're getting close to the Chaos Kid.
Okay.
But watch out for lookalikes.
There's a ton of them. Nasty.
Is the Chaos Kid replicating itself? They seem exactly the same.
If that's true, we're in big trouble.
Dude, I glanced at chat for 1 fucking second. This is what I'm talking about. Come on, butt raped.
Talk about annoying.
Happy trigger.
Seriously? Now what?
They seem to be your shadows.
What? They don't look anything like me. First of all, I'm much more attractive.
It's like you want me to.
It's true. People are saying that. People are saying that. It is true.
That Chaos Kid's the real deal. After it.
Right. Where do you think?
No, I can't stream and play video games. It's hard, bro. It might be harder than a 9-to-5 job. Everyone Hassan actually tried to argue that his fucking letting his chair make him $1 million a day was actually like hard work compared to, I don't know, fast food. Oh, dude, the reprise for the original song. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. The music here is crazy.
I've almost got it.
Not to rain on your parade, but we have to watch the clock.
Just keep me in the air as long as you can.
So I think this is, I think you can actually fail this. You could not kill him and then lose this mission. I'm pretty sure. It's so good. It's so good.
But I've almost got it.
Okay, good.
Your chance. Shoot Chaos Kid down.
Now it's time to get Lady Palatena's spirit back.
Yeah, you can fail. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. It's really coolest Nintendo game, dude. You're so true. That's so true.
Where's Lady Palatena?
She's close by, but you'll have to finish off some enemies first.
My pleasure.
These are all enemies that we've seen before, but never together like this.
It is
It's like a
I have a hunch that
enemy
the Chaos
gauntlet.
Kid is creating them.
Oh man, don't tell me there's like an endless supply of them.
No, I don't think that's possible. Even though these enemies are knockoffs, they're real enough to hurt you. So I'm sure they require.
I think this is really long, actually. I think I honestly might be a little worried, but I do think you get healing periodically.
Chaos Kid.
Oh, don't you worry. I can outlast.
I feel like maybe I should have brought the Viridis palm. That extra speed probably would have went crazy here. Yeah, over 10 waves. Yeah, that sounds right. Dude, look at that. Dude, I miss my... Oh, I miss Viridis' fucking warm embrace, dude. Oh.
Here comes the second wave.
Oh, no.
If that horn gets to you, it's game
Okay, he'll just die. Okay.
And here comes the third wave.
Orange are insta kill, by the way. If you're, oh my god, if you're,
Those armed troops are doing their best gaming watch impression.
Check out the gaming IQ on this guy. You're a regular video game historian. But enough nerdery for now. This
dude, can we stop?
Why did you create an enemy that annoying in the first place?
I'm just gonna do this early.
for this batch. Don't blame me.
Honestly, that did not even give me that much. Oh my god, Pit! I should have brought the palm. Bro, I ain't got no fucking stamina.
Really?
Chocolate.
Fourth wave?
Floor chocolate.
Chaos Kin sure is persistent.
Yeah? Well, so am I.
Those stupid
There's a fight here too, like a boss fight too, I think.
spawning is
Oh no.
barfing up.
I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! I really did mean to click that. That's not good.
Anyway, the arm inside will
Considering how tough they look in front.
Oh, I wasted the heal.
fast. Dodge when they charge. Like crazy.
Calling you bored, you love to read harder. I put all of my love inside of her. Didn't know if I was gonna make it back. Got deep into the main one last time. Did anyone in chat max out either Palutena or Viridis hearts? I think I did them both. As a kid. Didn't understand loyalty at that point.
Come on now. This is getting ridiculous.
Alright, let's get this guy out first.
Pluton before it steals anything from me. No, wait! Don't shoot! Those shoot flies will react to your fire.
Which is it? Shoot or don't shoot?
Melee! Melee like crazy! Melee till the cows come home!
Do I want to use this heal right now already? I might have to. It's fine since Pit deserves both. That's true. That's true. No, it bears repeating. My man Sakurai's a visionary. What he puts Pit through in this game, dude. There's not a single SS trope that it goes untouched.
Stomper and some bumpity bombs! Those are my troops too! See me, puppies, my warriors! That's my
Okay, okay,
Stomper and bumpity bomb, eh?
okay, we're in trouble.
Yourself?
We're in trouble.
Being smart with me?
No, I'm just curious.
Because I did come up with those names myself. Aren't they just the cutest?
Right.
Are you so cute, dude?
Bumpity bomb. Have you ever heard anything so adorable?
I'm gonna come, dude. What the fuck? Oh, Hannah, I just realized you lied. Iconic woman moment in chat. I will be at the stream frame 1 today.
You have to
4 fucking hours.
Bodyguards.
don't worry about the monoliths.
Yeah, had a lie. Yeah, ooh. Rare stream content tonight. Oh, I'm getting raped. Oh, but dude, I need that apple so fucking bad. Oh my god, get me out of here. Dude, Fork got here before you, dude. Fork gets lost on his way to the stream half the time. He doesn't know where he ends up.
Another Orn? Oh no!
Oh, this is where the iconic line is, right?
Away from the Orn and keep taking out the Komatos.
You know, Komatos
Yeah.
are like little Metros.
No! Stop right there!
What's the matter? All I said was that Komatos look like little Metro.
Please move.
Hear you!
Hey, what's your problem?
This game universe and that game universe
So, fun fact, if you did not know, Kid Icarus was built on the Metroid engine. It's very obvious if you play the original game. So that's why Tomatoes are they're just like, well, we're just gonna keep the Metroids. So that's why there is literal Metroids in this universe that aren't Metroids. Dude, can you die? Hello? Oh my god.
Hope you're not too tired, Pit. The ninth wave is coming up.
Get some floor food. Oh, wait. Wait. We got something better. We got something better than floor food. As my boy. This is why Twerk hates him, by the way. Women hate to see two kings succeed together, right? He's got his theme and everything. I love this guy.
Myself. We're connected. Know you know me. Two sides of the same. That's crazy. So that's why you have to help me save Lady Palatina. Okay then, let's take these enemies down.
And he's actually out here fighting. It's so good.
With the two of you working together, it's probably a cakewalk.
That goes without saying. So the Chaos Kin is copying Aurum enemies that are copies of the forces of nature.
It makes you think, doesn't it?
No, not really.
Yeah, Pit doesn't think. Ever. At all. Pit 2's got all the brain cells. What's a cuter name? I feel like Blappy's a cuter name. That's his name in Japanese for Black Pit. Blappy. It's funny. It makes more sense why he would hate it, right? Like Mr. Cool, edgy, Shadow the Hedgehog ass. Called him fucking Blappy. Like, dude, the reprise of the first theme is so fucking good. I'm not like a musician, but I fucking cream my pants at like motifs, light motifs and shit. Like music that comes back around, like dude. It's sexy. I'm gonna say it's sexy. It's so good. Pit 2 is lame in comparison. Yeah. I'm not aggressively hating it, but it is, yeah. This is worse.
That's it? No joke or snappy commentary? This is wave 11. The time for jokes is over.
Going in. Pit 2 help me! Oh, that guy's not having that known. Why the wait, why is he not rolling? What? I don't remember that.
No, if we want to defeat evil, we have to unite against platitudes.
She's funny. She's got it all. Ree's cute and funny. Hey! People are saying that. That's true. People are saying.
We're at the 13th wave. I'm sure this is it.
Then it's time. Time for what? Our pre-boss battle rallying cry.
Oh, I love this.
Okay. Built of the land, hear our words and see our actions. I am Pit, servant of the goddess of light. I am darkness, servant to no other but myself. Together we will rain death upon you. So anyone who wants to die, step right up. And anyone who doesn't want to die, too bad. Oh yeah.
Nice speech, guys.
It's so good. Oh man, First the Mode hates this. I didn't, dude, I did not see the giant Oron shit. What the fuck? I did PC people say. Oh man. Did I ever talk about on stream that I got a comment really mad when I did the video game awards thing. And I was making the I made the fucking joke of the stream, the slop joke. Because I said at the beginning of the stream, I was like, people use slop too much. Like, they just throw it all over without nonsense when actually needed. So I just did it the whole stream to, like, play into that. It's so funny. There's a comment like, your slop joke got not funny 2 seconds in. You don't even like video games. This dude was fucking pogging at, like, Doki Doki Literature Club X fucking Higurashi or whatever the hell got said. The Game Awards. Yeah, man. Video games are great. Sure.
Well, look who decided to show up. It's game over, Chaos Kin.
Here, let me help. There. That should make
That's cute. Everyone's fighting together.
Thanks, Viridis.
Silence love, yeah.
I set up an electro trap in the center of the field. It'll come in handy if you're having trouble keeping up with the chaos king.
Just like I said, you're always thinking.
Well, one of us has to.
Oh, see, they're good together. They're cute. They're cute. I figured how to use the thing in the middle. I'm guessing I just hit it. I wonder if I'll jump into it. Oh, dude, that was like a stinger movement. I actually got distance. What the fuck?
You'll pay for what you've done, Chaos Kin. Souls is bad enough, but going after the soul of the goddess is just vile.
Palutena resisted being consumed for over 3 years. How can
Oh, fuck. Why'd I do that? Why'd I kill it? I'm too fucking good at the game. Oh, fuck me. Dude, that's a very sweet line. After that, Viridis basically says Palutena must have kept keeping herself alive because she believed you would come to save her, Pit. And then he gets really like, I have to do this.
Pit. I'm so relieved you're okay. Oh no.
This is Twerkster the mode right there. She's the Chaos Kid. She's trying to kill Pit, Dark Pit, take him out of Smash.
already used the power of light? Don't you remember? If I enable it again now, your wings will catch fire.
The Chaos Kin is going to destroy Pit too. Can't you see what's at stake here? I don't care if my wings catch fire.
No way, just forget about it. I'm pulling you out.
No, stop! If we don't help him right now, we won't have another chance. I'm begging you, Viridis, let me fly! Now!
Fine, but whatever happens to you isn't my fault. Hang in there, Pit. Be strong.
Help me!
Alright, it's this. Oh.
I'm getting you out of there.
That was hard.
How's
People are
Pit?
saying it's the hardest in the game.
Pit's in bad shape. He can't fly. He's barely breathing. Palutena? What are you doing?
My wish would be to fly by myself. I'll return to Skyworld victorious!
Oh, Pit.
That shit's rough, man. Oh, another Viridis pump. We're so back. That's epic. I love this little section of the game now. Again, we're gonna be stopping here because there's 4 chapters left and there's no way I could get through it. But this little section is like from the start of today's stream to the end of it, favorite part of the game. So good. And and it's technically, you know, not done, right? You could consider the last 4 also part of this arc, obviously. Like so much cool shit happens here. God, I miss this game. Dude, it's so good. It is so genuinely one of the best games ever made. And it costs. It hurts to play. You physically play this thing, It fucking hurts if you don't have that stupid little stand. Again, my hands hurt when I play games normally now. It sucks. Someone needs to fucking port it. So bad. So bad. Find a good control scheme. Download my control scheme. Go to last episode. Get a little Vive controller. Get a Switch Joy-Con. Half of an Xbox controller. Saw the other part off. It's good. It feels good to play. It's a little annoying because of the 2 screens. If you had to set up that's dual monitor right in your face, because I've seen people do that, that actually would be perfect. But I wasn't doing that for Kid Icarus. Decomp would also be great, obviously, yeah. But I think I would really want a remake just because if this game became a proper like Switch 2 game, they would make changes to the core system that makes it playable with one screen, right? I don't know how they're gonna do that though because of all the portraits. That's really that would actually be very concerning to me because I love the portraits. I think they had so much character and they're very good. But I don't know how you do that on one screen. Unless you kind of had them in the corner. Yeah, I would say probably in the corner with no background, like bottom corner maybe. You just saw them pop up. I'm trying to imagine it. It feels kind of fucky, but I'm not a fucking UI designer. Sakurai, that's Sakurai's wife's job to figure out, bro, not mine. So yeah, text box on the bottom, yeah. My guess would have been Bandai Namco's Can Nintendo project would have been a port of this game because of the Smash Bros connection. Sakurai teasing a port. I'm just crazy. I mean that's like a good enough argument for like, oh, that might have been it. Like I can see that. But Sakurai being like, someone should port that. Like I feel like that was either like, you know, maybe it is a reference to that, like you said, or maybe it was just like, come on Nintendo, let's do it. I feel like Sakurai has enough pull though, right? I feel like he could probably get it in production maybe. But he's clearly working on Air Ride right now, so he's definitely not doing that. Because like when Nintendo wanted to release Smash Brothers Melee on the Wii, he was like, no. He was like, we're making a new game, right? We're not doing because I didn't have enough time to make Melee like I wanted. So that's how we got Brawl. So I feel like he has pull. Like, I think he's well respected. I think he could definitely, if he wanted to make a remake or push it through, he probably could. Okay, yeah, he said later that he wanted to make a sequel and a remake, but he doesn't have the team for it. Bro, you make Kirby Air Ride too, but you can't make Kid Icarus too? Yeah, I mean, I believe it. They drop lore in Smash Brothers, right? That Viridis works, excuse me, that Dark Pit works for Viridis now. Because he's just a hater. What a funny thing, right? The two Sundaris just team up to be a fucking nuisance to Pit and Palutena. That's so funny. Honest, I like, that's so funny. That's what I'm saying. He's still got it. I believe Sakurai could write another great game. Maybe it'll be localized as shit, but I know he could write a good game. I'm not saying who developed Bonanza, but saying Sakurai is making Air Rider shows how much they value him. Yeah, I mean, Bonanza's by the Mario 3D team, right? Yep. Sakurai needs an extra 20 years to work on it. I'm glad I'm gonna get one more stream with this game. Especially because, like, I don't think there's, like, any, like, actual bad point in this game. But I do think this game has a very good curve of interest, right? Well, actually, I think it dips a little bit during like the Oron stuff, like the alien shit. It's not bad, but I think that's like, if I had to choose the lowest point, it's probably that. But otherwise, I think it just gets like, you get more and more invested as it goes. Like the start of this arc, like blew my fucking mind as a teenager. 3 years? I was a ring? Viridis kind of cute. Did Sakurai ruin me? Did Sakurai give me all of my interest in women in one game? Did Sakurai ruin my brain? People are saying that. Sakurai groomed me. Here's my Google Doc. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was as a teenager, I was already into like SS a lot. I think. I don't think. I know I was. I don't know why I tacked I think on there. I think Viridis was probably one of the first, like, well, Konata, Lucky Star. The cute and funny interest came a bit later. You were cultivated. I think Viridis might have planted some thoughts in my head. I can't think of an earlier example. Viridis was definitely the first like tsundere I very much liked. Again, not the first like lolly cute and funny, because I was really into Konata. Lucky Star was my first like anime. Well, no, Fruit Basket was my first anime. I watched Lucky Star and Hot or High after. And I say that because as a kid I did watch Naruto and I watched Dragon Ball Z, but I didn't know that was anime, right? Like that was just like, oh, Toonami, you know, the action shows. Megas XLR is just like that. But when I watched Fruits Basket, I was actively like, oh, this is anime. And same with Lucky Star and Hot or High. Elise from Fire Emblem. Elise is... I like Elise. She's cute. Fullmetal Alchemist. FMA is good. I'm still shocked to this day that Theoden is #1 on Mal. Because obviously, like, people have made sure Brotherhood specifically, the good one, is always #1. That was kind of crazy to me. But yeah, I love Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist is one of those shows that I actually enjoy in English. I still prefer the Japanese, as is always the case, like this game. But like how I enjoy this game in English still, I like Fullmetal Alchemist in English. It has a very good cast of characters. When are we watching 2003? Yeah. I need to watch 2003 one day. That shit is ass. I'm not having any of this new age propaganda. I watched it as a baby. 2003 was good, actually. Fuck you. Dude, what if when Hitler killed people, it sent energy to a different world? And that's how alchemy was created. And then Ed, he goes to the real world. Like, what the fuck? I hate all the anime original shit in 2003. What the fuck were they thinking? A communist told me 2003 was the better one once? Yeah, of course. Damn, Dimitri passes anime via with the voice. Oh man, thanks. Can I? Oh, hold on. How do I forgot how to do this. I think it's in options, maybe. Other. No, it's not there. Huh. Can I not switch can I not switch domains right now? Is that like a I don't remember. Can I not do that back? Can I not redefine this shit again? Cause I feel like it would just be in options, right? This is such like a Soccer, I love you guys. There's literally just like a give your waifu love button in this game. Fucking crazy. What a genius. Yeah, that makes sense. I have to beat the game. That makes sense. Yeah. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Alright, I need to be able to see my fucking desktop. So. Let's get you guys back. I've had a long discussion a cute Konata in a bathtub image approach on my timeline. Dude, that's epic, man. Oh, dude, you wanna know something really funny? So this is for the green names in chat, the members. So as you guys know, we have chat user Twerkster the Mode in our chat room, unfortunately. Our resident toad. So I got asked to join another SRB2K. Oh, Fork, you sent me that image. I'll post it on stream in a second. I got asked to join another SRB2K server, right? And, you know, we do that. Every plug. At the end of the month, we always play SRB2 Kart. Like, that's like a members game night. It's an extra stream just for all the members, with all the patrons, all that. So I joined another one, a big server. Someone asked me if I wanted to join. Kind of a very interesting story in general, if I'm honest. But there was something I saw when I joined that truly shocked me, and I was like, I would love to find it and show you. It will take me a moment, though. Maybe I should just find it again. Maybe I should just find it again. Hold the thought. Hold. Found the Konata pic, very nice. I wish I could find my picture that I'm looking for. I could actually find this very easily if the Discord search function fucking worked when I was streaming. But anyway, here we go. This will work. Alright, so get back to the story. I joined this other SRE2 card server that I was asked for, a very big one. And I was like, oh my god, they have their own. There is just another one. We just all have a mandate to have a little mushroom person running around the server. They have their own twerk. And they're blue. They're also blue. Like, you believe that? You believe that? They have their own. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. They're a little mascot. They're a little Carl Weezer ass character. Like, hey, ain't in here. They're just everywhere. You go play SRB 2K anywhere. There's a toad running around. It was Twerk. I had someone in chat. That's Twerks for the Mode. You see that the green name? Not to be confused with Neo the Hajime. They also have a the in their name. But Neo's name's blue, so you don't have to worry about that. The real ninja, that could be confusing. Another the. Two. But yeah, no, I was taken aback. I was taken aback yesterday. I was like, wow. I didn't know I got this. I didn't know this was like something I was gifted. So that was funny. So I have this saved because I was like, this could be useful for a video or the Blue Archive video. I think it is going to be useful for the Blue Archive video for when I'm making a point. Unrelated to it, but it's about the Uma Musume shit. About like people only get into the aesthetics and then they LARP. Like I was saying with that one person, right? When they're talking about Blue Archive. The Blue Archive community before 2024 was actually super wholesome and shit. It's like, what? Dude, what are you talking about? It's like you see this shit all the time, right? Like here's a thing. Honestly, Tectone is a blight on every community. Let's not focus on that. But the whole like, oh, the fucking Nazis joined the fucking fandom. Just keep away from my shit. What, right? But look at this. Look at this date. Look at this date. If I start playing Uma Musume right now, 5/7/25, 2 months. Original fan. By the way, original fan. Original fan. We talked about that. See, Han, if you showed up, when you said, you'd know that was a conversation that's already been had. You'd know that. You'd be aware. You would have been aware that people were saying those things. Bro, I'm hungry, dude. I need to eat food. I haven't eaten. This is another one of these. I have like a little folder for like my hour that I open Twitter for, because I always see something. Like put it away for the video. There's another thing. Like guys, it's why don't you want people that hate you to be in your community, bro? Why don't you want a guy call you a misogynist for loving your waifu? Dude, come on, what's going on? How dare you defend yourself? How dare you protect your students? That's another fucking dude. I hate when people are like, the lesson of the Blue Archive is to be nice. What? To protect your students from evil adults. You, Blue Archive told me to kill you. Like, see it like these people don't play games. You don't play the games. As we're seeing from this Uma Musume shit. Imagine being mad because someone you don't like enjoys a game you also do, right? Not me. I just won't let them enjoy it. I keep my students away from Kamoshida rather than being Kamoshida. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say me and Kamoshida don't have some places of agreement. Oh man, dude, I fucking love the Subway Shover, Subway Slammer. There we go, Subway Slammer from Persona 5X. Such a fucking funny villain. I love that Zoomers like hate that guy, but like genuinely enjoyable. Like he's funny, but he's also like, I don't know. I actually do like him in the game, but he's hammy, and I like that. I like these hammy. People hate him. Zoomers are like, you can't do this. What? This is unrealistic. But it's really funny because people are like, oh, dude, this is a joke compared to Kamoshida, right? Kamoshida was so real. Like, but Subway Slammer is a real person, believe it or not. There is a Subway Slammer that exists. That is a thing that happens in Japan. People in America just live in a place where on our subways, people get fucking raped and abused and shit. And pissed on. But in a real fucking country, a real first word fucking country with trust, Subway Slammer is a person. That's the problem. They have a guy pushing people. And he will slam you. Yeah, unrealistic into gateway editor alter. Ah, dude, Bargs, look at you. The hero. Basically, you're the little lolly from the first chapter today. You're an unsung hero. Thank you, dude. Did you see the new character they added to Nikkei and all the artists knew exactly what type of artists they were? No, dude, what's Hime Senpai? Welcome. You can tell me your name. I'll look her up. I'll look her up. But I have no idea who it is. Me and the Subway Slammer would be unstoppable duo. Persona in the US would be guys setting people on fire. Oh, that's true. Her name is Sora. Oh, like the sky. Also Kingdom Hearts. Sora Nikkei. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've seen this woman before. Like, I've never seen this woman before, but I've seen this woman before, right? I know what you are. Yeah, I've seen. I've seen. I know what you are. She's like a dude. Oh my god. So she's like a when she have like a luggage, she's like a. She hangs around the subway. This is a slut. Damn. Sky from Nikkei? Well, isn't... Sure, I mean Sky. Sky, Nikkei. Hey, you just tricked me? That did not... Look how... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it did. Yo! That's what I'm talking about. Why do they have luggage? Why do they all have luggage? Can someone tell me what's the luggage? What's going on with the luggage? Are they going someplace? My bedroom. They're all airline girls. That's pretty, dude. Hostesses are pretty hot, like conceptually. Can I show this on YouTube? That's fine. Wait, is that a police sticker on it? Is she airport security? She is so mature for her age. Wowzer. Yeah, I think I prefer this one. TSA? Dude, I get thrown out by TSA every time I go to an airport. I'm coming to Nikkei Airlines, fellas. Fucking TSA. That's funny. Yeah, like I said, Nikkei's not really my thing. It's I was gonna be careful about my words because I don't want to be misconstrued. Like, I don't have any problem with it. I think sexy's cool, but I tend to like cuter things, and that doesn't just mean like the cute and funny type things. Like Blue Archive's art style is very cutesy, I guess. You know, like Kamari, obviously, my wife. She's not really small. I don't know. Nikki's more like sexy, you know. It's not really, but I like some designs. I see the girls. I'm like, yeah, I would have sex with them. So there's some from the lab. Back to the lab again. I'm gonna put some music in the background. Dude, also in the actual matches, his name was like TND Toad, by the way, which is he really is like he's like the evil twerk. This guy's epic. Where did this save? So everyone could see it. That's so funny. Does anyone know if there's a content unlock in Stellar Blade by playing Nikkei? You unlock a... there's some connection. I don't play Nikkei. I don't want to say anything because I don't actually know, but I know there's something. But it might just be for Nikkei. It might not be for Stellar Blade. Sorry, I was reading back to what the supporters were discussing. Then it was a gray name being retarded. But again, to back up what I was saying earlier to I was talking about, like, I don't really watch YouTube despite making YouTube videos. Actually, to be fair, I guess I do watch YouTube, but I don't watch like analysis videos really. Oh my god, for it. This is a huge fucking image. Bro. But I never realized you made this. I quoted this before. I literally quoted this the last time I talked about this on stream. What are those types? No, okay. It'll make sense once we computer dehance it, alright? Pull back. Shrink the image. It's basically what I was saying earlier, where it's like things would inspire other things, but now, you know, it's because we have like so many Souls-like now. Just an example of that. But chat user Fork made this. The tree of inbreeding, bro. How you make an incest cringe? Come on. By the way, there's a new sub notification. I said it the other day finally, but you never hear sub notifications on YouTube because no one has their subscribers public. I certainly don't. So obviously we mostly get donos and super chats and all that. But one day, when it shows up, it will be funny. You will all have a hearty chuckle. I assure you. Berserk was on there, yes. Nika has multiple allies. Yeah, I've seen them. Like I said, there are like... There's a good amount of... The one Nika I think I've seen a lot, and I'm assuming she's popular. Because she kind of has a stomach. I want to really regret typing this in. Oh, I regretted it. Yep, okay. Okay, there we go. She's blonde. A leg. Ready? I'm not seeing a name. I kind of just typed in Nikkei Chubby and she showed up. She's blonde. Oh wait, I'm assuming this is the other one. Yeah, she's cute too. Breddy. Dude, that's... Her name's Breddy? Oh man, let's get that bread, guys. Oh man. That's how you wouldn't see it. You went to... You fucking... Asia! Like...
The white man is back, baby! The white man is back!
True. There we go. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. It used to be Hina, but I wanted to change it to like Karen. And I was like, do I want to put a Karen noise? And I was like, nah. We'll put a call to action in this one. This is crazy, right? But I say this all the time because like my wife is Homari, right? Homari. She's in a wheelchair, right? She's disabled. Kind of. She's just very weak. She actually can walk. But anyway, point aside, she's in a wheelchair. Like, no one gives a shit about, like, your fucking diversity chat. Like, they will eat it up if you just make a good fucking character. Right? Like, this bitch is fat. She's huge. Look, her gut is falling out of her fucking outfit. Like, her name's Breddy. Just have fun with it. Make the girl cute. No one gives a shit. Like, you could put every fucking check mark in these games and it would work if you just know how to design a fucking character. Her partner's a lolly chef? Dude, did I... What? What? Nikki, I was not familiar with your game. Like, what's her partner's name? Krusty? Your name is Krusty? Dude, this is like J.K. Rowling named your fucking characters. What? Oh, yeah, this is very cute. Bready and crusty. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I mean, when someone's obese, when I'm saying fat, I mean actual, like medically, like officially fat, not like obese, not like American fat. Said the American. Wow. That's cute. Kind of funny. That's good. That's good. My voice is cracking, bro. I'm stunned. It's pretty cute. Damn. Farns the law chef with a heart stamp pantsuit. She has heart stamp pantsuit, said Sozan. Sozan. I don't know if I don't, maybe I can't show that on stream. I don't know. But I believe you. I love these like stupid little faces character makes. It's like more common in Gacha, right? I mean, obviously, you know, I see all the time Blarkai. I don't know, was the first to start doing the stupid little character faces. But like, I don't know, it's so good. So much personality. Oh, dude, this is a little miscreant. What the fuck? Hold on. Is it actual face she makes? This is a demon. This is a little fucking demon. Faco did it before. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've never really seen it from Faco, but I guess it might be like the proto one, right? Like it was a bit more subdued. Brother, this is a fucking demon. This is a little succubus. What the hell? Yeah, a little miscreant, dude. Can I get a picture of Crust like smoking a cigarette with eye bags? What kind of reaction image I need? I just saw the panties. I don't know if I can show them, but I have seen the panties now. See all real. But yeah, the back of my, like, again, my wife is disabled, dude. Like, fat bitches, like, you can get away with that. You can get away with most things. Karen's every racist favorite maid. Like, people don't care. It's the fact you make ugly, annoying characters that makes them care. And then you make everything have these things. It's not just like, oh, dude, what if for a cute girl, we, you know, to mix it up, we did this. Oh, whoa. Dude, this airport girl, like, the first girl you told me to look up, stay away from her, dude. Playing disabilities and gotcha girls cripple. Dude, I didn't expect you to make a funny, dude. Wow. Oh, wow. Good job. Dude, you made a joke and I laughed. That's crazy. Good job, man. Wow. Have you seen Sky from Nikkei? Am I crazy? That's the one we just showed, right? That's the airport security, right? Yeah. She's very mature for her age, working as a cop. As a whatever aged young lady she is. Hey Sterling, just so you know, I'm streaming next Wednesday. Just so you know. Speaking of stream, I'm probably gonna stream my Rio rolls. I could technically stream my Seiya rolls, but I'd rather just wait to see if I get her from free currency. I'm going to be fine. I actually thought I was in danger for this anniversary. However, the PC client allowed me to catch up on so much shit I needed to do that I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be chilling. And they gave away Karen for free, which is crazy for me. I don't have to worry about anything. That's just gonna be a 5-star by the end of the week, free of charge. Big money roll. There would be no money. I am set. I am set. The amount, I actually don't know if enough can go wrong for me not to pull Rio. If I went for more, I don't want Asuna. I don't want Asuna because this new Asuna unit, it's cringe. Okay, it's cringe. I'll be real, it's cringe. I usually like Asuna, but I am not getting leashed up by this high school girl. Okay, I'm good. I can pass on the Asuna. Nero, good, but probably not rolling. Though, dude, the other CNC units that aren't releasing that we're probably gonna get next year, actually crazy. Toki in her school outfit, wow. That is the most I've ever been attracted to Toki. Oh my god. And a cane, oh. My controller. Let's see. Pulling for Seiya and Rio and then saving for reruns. I don't have any reruns to get, thankfully. But dude, there is something like just so like as mostly men here, we can all agree on this, right? There's something sexually stimulating about like huge tits in a sweater. Like just a bundle of clothing. Like not exposed in the slightest. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Right? What the fuck? Like who? Like I'm getting drained, dude. Like I don't have a chance. And again, I've never been big on Toki. I've never disliked Toki. Do not mistake me. Do not mistake me for a second. I've never said anything wrong about Toki, but I've never felt something as strong with her as this. I don't know, man. They're the most covered up. Well, I guess Karen's wearing a sweater too. But yeah, all the ones covered up are sexier. Like again, I like Nero a lot, but her school outfit's my least favorite outfit for her. I like her casino one the most, and then her normal outfit. But I didn't even recall the Toki one because I try to avoid things like online from JP stuff until it actually happens for me, so I can be like, whoa, cool, wow. And I was reminded, or maybe I saw this for the first time. I was like, holy shit. Need the Stainer sweater, dude. People are saying that. That's true. People are saying that. It's too powerful. Oh man. I'm enjoying the Seiya event in general. It's probably mostly because keyboard, but like Seiya just feels better to control. She feels much faster than Hina. I don't know if it's the way the event's structured or what. It just like, how the fuck Hina is like top of your class, top Gen Henna out here, getting outran by like a nearly crippled bitch, right? Seiya's dainty. It's crazy, but she's speedy. She's fast. Yeah, I really like the Seiya event so far. I didn't watch it again. I vaguely keep up. They figure, yeah, okay, so I'm glad Neo agrees, because this fucking guy, not Neo. Neo's not the fucking guy. Keto the Quinn, other guy in chat, he's the fucking guy who's like, I don't know, it seems the same to me. Kill this man. Hina was a slog, Wazd was in the fix. Yeah, I felt the same way. I felt like it was, more. Thank you, I'm glad you agree. Naga said something very early on in the Pride Seiya was very strong. I don't know. I look at Seiya and I see a delicate little flower. Granted, I mean, I guess I at one point I would have felt that way about Mika, but I don't. So I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Say it looks so cutesy. But maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, like before she was hospitalized. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Because, I'll say again. I don't have a perfect memory. So if someone's like, oh, if I can't pull up a receipt, I'm like, ah, maybe they're right. Maybe I forgot. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. You know, I got tagged in the server now. I did see this image. I didn't post it. It reminded me a lot of Chirino's stuff. What I saw was this Gordon Ramsay crumb. It was pretty funny. I also like this event because you see a lot of mob chans. Let's all agree mob chans are sexy, chat. Big fan of the mob chans. Especially, I like Millenniums a lot. I don't know if that's a hot take. Millenniums are my favorite. So cute. That's absurd. I need to draw such absurd combinations. Stuff like, yeah, stuff like this is funny to me. Yeah. Use your power for shitpost. JTF mobs. I feel like the Justice Task Force mobs are the most popular. That's why I'm like, I feel like my Millennium take is hot, spicy. Yeah, JTF is good. I do think when I did like a tier list fucking years ago, I actually the JTF mobs were literally the only mob chance I put on the list. But I've come to really like Millenniums. Trinity ones are good. Yeah. Those ones are bratty. Yeah, smug little brats. So very early on, BA seems a lot faster on PC. Yeah, no, it plays a lot better. I again, I need a mobile client for Gacha that feels nice because I'm not always at a computer. I like being able to just go on my phone, do my little dailies, whatever. That is good. Like that has always been a good thing about Blue Archive. But like, I for like a year have not fucking tried at anything. Literally anything that's like a ranked event, minimum and out. I'm not caring at all, except for like PvP, because PvP is mostly auto. Ranked like 50 to this day, despite not really going too crazy with it. Top 50. But anyway, for anything, any Grand Assault, anything, minimum and out. I don't give a shit. Like, I did not want to be on my phone for an elongated period of time with that, because it just kind of was like, it was kind of getting to the point where it was like laggy and my phone would heat up if I was on it for like a half hour. Is VA gameplay any good? It's sexy. You have to look at chibi models. To this day, I would still say VA's gameplay is probably the weakest part about it. I still like it. I think it's fun. I think it's fine. Like I said, I mean, honestly, the reason Twerkshire the mode is able to play it is because it's fucking mindless if you're not doing competitive stuff. It's like Dokkan, where, you know, you just click and tap, right? There's no you don't need a brain functioning to play the game. Unless you go for competitive, because then you actually have to build like strong teams and you have to actually maneuver stuff, like pick a unit that can move your unit sometimes or whatever. But I like the gameplay because I think it's very visually stimulating. Like, I love the chibi models. I love the way things are animated. I think it synergizes well narratively with the whole being sensei, you know, you're a tactician type of thing. But the gameplay is not like, I would never be like, the gameplay is why I play Blue Archive, right? Like, I disagree with people who hate it and think it's like, this is bad. Like, that's wrong to me. I think it's fine, but it is not the reason I play the game. Yeah. That's my opinion. Mate, the game isn't fun to play. I think it's fun to play. I just think the game, the main reason I like Blue Archive is because of the characters and the story. You know, whether it's because, you know, it gets really interesting and, you know, actually, insightful in ways when it's actually serious, or because like they're just fucking fun characters, right? Like, I just like seeing them interact. See, look, I have it on auto now. See, exactly. Momo, yeah, the Momo talks. Like I like interacting with characters, right? I like the sensei student stuff. Like that's what really appeals to me most about it. But again, I like the game. I love the chibi models, dude. The chibi models are sexy. Like, I know it's supposed to be confusing for you to understand me because I'm like, I don't care for Nikki as well much because it's sexy. But like Nikki's going for sexy. I think the chibi, if we're being objective, the chibi models are cute. Therefore, I think they are sexy. Who has like a premium chibi model who like almond activating? Let's look up Yuka. Is Yuka someone everyone has? And holy fuck. That like women can't compete, dude. Like look at this. Right? It's one of the first things you see. And it's like immediately you're like, wow. That's beautiful. You're fucking yeah, the 100 kg legs. Keto still hasn't done it, but we were changing the squish, like the pancake hit reactor on the SRB 2K server for GameNight. We're making that Yuka. Either I think Yuka plush or like her thighs or something. I don't know. That guy should get to it. Dude, oh my god, there's like where's my like hold on. I need to look up an iconic Dimitri Monroe pose. What do you mean? Where is it? Hold on. Found it. Oh yeah, this is when I guess it was when Dressaru first came out, right? I have a typo in this because I was too fucking horny. Man could not tweet. Man could not speak or think. Yeah, I think it was the first day the Dressaru came out because, oh boy. But like, damn, Dimitri, that's true, man. He was so real for this one. But yeah, there's also Aru. 3.9k too. Yeah, let's go. When? Yeah, this had to be. When was the date? Yeah, August. Okay, send you a cute screenshot. Kill yourself. Like I like that tweet. You're real for that one. Where you so if you so much as DM me, I will kill you. What the fuck? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean cute screenshot? Fuck you. That stinks. No. See? I had a defense mechanism, bro. I had a defense mechanism. No. Yeah. Get out of here. She sent me a freak. Guys, Sugarugi guys, I want you to know that I still gave your character a fair section in my video despite not getting it. I think you'll be happy with it. I did my best as a hater. Yeah, it was Sugarugi. Dude, she get out freaked. I'm really not that freaky in interest. I'm very like, I don't know if I'd say traditional, but like, I don't think I like anything that's kind of like super out there. I mean, I guess it depends what like because it's really like mostly I guess like age gappy stuff, right? Because like straight Shota, you know, everything to do with Blue Archive, like student teacher. Girl, I guess I like is Cripple Girls freaky? I guess if I was like, yeah, dude, I love when they can't walk. I guess I would get looks. It's because I hate feet, right? I've been on this for I do not like feet. I hate foot figotry. Bigfoot has been after me. Every girl I've ever been into has fucking foot fig art, right? Fearing Hamari, she gotta use her fucking feet. Corin, Fire Emblem. Dude, the fact that Rio also starts with like a fucking foot live 2D, I'm so get out of here. Dude, I'm glad you weren't here earlier. I was telling a story that I didn't want you to hear. But thank you for 32 months though, Koima. I appreciate it. I like Wakamo. Yeah, well, I like Wakamo. Not because she's crazy. It's because I want to make her into my trad wife. Dude, she would love that. She'd be very grateful for that. She'd love that. That's nice of you. I like contrast like that. I mean, that's kind of the reason one of the reasons I like Karen a lot. I like that Karen's kind of like kuderi, right? Like very like restrictive in emotion, right? But like she wants to be a housewife, be married, you know, she likes cutesy things. Like if I remember correctly, she joined the maids because she like liked cute uniforms and didn't understand what the hell she was signing up for. Like, that's funny. Like I like that kind of like juxtaposition when you don't think a character would be like, I want to be a wife, but women want to be wives. Women want to be wives. This is not a good backing track. In that case, Dimitri, are you in the Android girls with like still legs? Dude, yeah. You mean like Agyes, right? Yeah. Dude, she's sexy. I saw a really good pic. Hold on, maybe I can pull it out. Hold. Hold. I have a story to tell you guys. Oh, wait a moment. Let me see if I can find this real quick before I tell it. Oh, I think you're all gonna love it. Okay, I found it. But yeah, I like robot girls who are actually robot-y, right? Like I'm not like if you show me 2B, I'm not gonna not be attracted to her, right? But like, I like robots that look like robots, right? Like I think that's more appealing. Like to me, like I wouldn't stick my dick in a. I might not stick my dick in a toaster, but like, the actual machinery makes them sexier. Like, this is a toast. Anyway, story time, because I think she left, or maybe she did. Oh yeah, Rio has a foot one. There she is. Sadly, but she's wearing stockings, so it's not as bad. I kind of like stockings. Anyway, so chat user Hannah finally completed volume F the other day. And, I can't, dude, fuck. More people playing it, never mind, I can't tell this story. Wait, no, that defeats my point. I'm worried now. I'm worried people are as dumb as her. I'm worried people are as dumb as her. Close your ears maybe if you're playing Blue Archive, like 30 seconds. Just mute me for 30 seconds. So she messaged me and she was like, the student council president looks like a Rona? I'm like, what? She was like, my mind was blown. I'm like, that's the first thing you fucking see! It is the first frame of Blue Archive! It is the first frame! Yeah, you don't see her face. You see her hair. You see her hair, and it's the same voice. It's the same voice. Yeah. That was my sign that you can unmute if you did. But like, she's like, no, 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 you don't get it. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I'm a genius, I guess. I'm a genius for figuring it out. Dude, literally the first frame. It is the first thing you see. But she had, I guess, a sort of fair argument in that, like, in volume F, it pans to their face fully and you never seen it. So, like, maybe it was intended to be like that. Maybe I'm just a genius. Maybe I'm just a genius. And she got the intended experience, and I did. And I'm smart. I'm smart. This, yeah, see, Kino, say she did the same thing. Similar hair. I'm like, who? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. My face hurts from laughing so much. This is hilarious. Hannah, you have proven that women can unintentionally be hilarious. Chi from Chobits, she's cute. I've never seen Chobits. Never seen it. Never read it. Never seen it. But I know what that is, and I think they're cute. Yeah, I'm good. Didn't know you were blonde. Yeah, I was like again, maybe she has a point. Maybe it was made for this type of person because of the way the reveal is like structurally done in F for that. So but to me it was hilarious because I was like, yeah. Did you play the prologue? I just saw an awful clip of some guy saying calling any woman in fiction is sexist. We played that clip, some guy on the internet. We played that. Were you not here? I feel like I get you and Blob mixed up sometimes. I'm sorry. You both have Sonic the Hedgehog profile pictures. But yeah, that was Northern Lion. He was the guy who said Blue Archive is evil and I won't play it. And he's right. But yeah, that's... You gotta go great lengths to protect your students, fellas. Can't have that. You can't have this soy jack calling you a misogynist near your girls. For loving them. It's because sleepwalking the whole stream. He has been here. I think he's a Zoom. I think some guy on the internet's a Zoomer. I get those vibes. I think him and Steiner are like a little buddies. Stream forums and Blue Archive having arguments about Mezugaki. That place is insane. My favorite thing, there's like a post on there. Oh, dude, I wish I could pull it up, but I'll try looking for it. It's basically like someone with a flag it, right? They had like a gay flag as their profile picture, and they're like, is Blue Archive LGBT friendly? And it was just like a pyramid of no's, like stay the fuck away. Oh, I think I retweeted. Actually, I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, no, I did. This is like I'm so proud of this community. Like I was like, oh, this has like 20k likes too. That's crazy. What is this? But like, it's the wording, right? It's the, hey, I swear I'm not a tourist. Huh. I genuinely try, but yeah, I'm not a lolly, but I'm not a lolicon. This for me, I'm not a lolicon, but I do love the cute girls. That's the red flag for me. Of tourism right there, right? It's like when you see people talk about like Cyberpunk and they're like, I love Rebecca, but she is definitely not a lolly. Okay. But it's like every aspect of this. They're like, guys, I swear I'm not a tourist, but it's like any person who's actually legitimately interested in this, why would you give a shit? Why the fuck would you care? Why do you care about the community? Dude, if you love Blue Archive, you think this game is interesting, it shouldn't fucking matter. It shouldn't, like, it should not, legitimately not matter. If you were just like, I don't know, if you were all these things this person talks about, if you genuinely cared about the game, why would you give a shit? Why would you give a shit about me? Why would you give a shit about someone else? You who you don't like liking the game or not agreeing with your politics. Who gives a fuck? Right? That's what it comes down to, though. It's like, it's only about the community. They're only in for the aesthetic, right? I don't like lollies, but hey, cute girls. I like the aesthetic, right? I love the Japanese. I love the Japanese media, bro. I love the Japanese. Yeah. I stand by being gay, trans, and just two different things. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get into that, I generally agree, yeah. I mean, I don't give a shit. Koima's in this chat. Koima's gay as shit, I think. There are plenty of people who are probably gay in here. I don't give a fuck. Koima's a lot of things. Koima's worse. Koima's worse than gay. Let's be real. But we still let him hang out here. They could be in this very chat room. People have been gaslit and brainwashed into worrying about fake progressive sins. So some may question liking something heretical to the progressive church. Yeah, dude, that very artsy way of putting it, but yeah. Thank you for your kindness. There's a video about the guy who's been recasting VAs for beloved Sega Atlas games and even Final Fantasy VII. Well, that's a simple. Can you expand on this? Video about a guy who's been recasting VAs. You mean the person who's doing the casting choices for Atlas? Blue Archive's Korean, yeah. The Japanese can't make good gacha games. Is that like a... That's not a hot take that anyone plays gacha games. I don't even know why I'm pretending. The Japanese don't have the sauce anymore for gacha. They just did not improve. Like Korea and China are like the ones innovating. Is Uma the last like really big like... Is Uma Musume and Dragon Ball Legends the only like very big Japanese gacha games like going crazy? Yeah, they got pachinkos. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying because Uma Musume is 100% exception to that. Like it actually does different things. It's super popular. It's more premium. A lot of Japanese gacha games are really cheap now because they just never advanced. Fake Go is still up there. Yeah, I mean, you have, like, I'm not saying these games are dead, but, like, Fake Go players in chat, you're not gonna go to bat, be like, yeah, dude, Fake Go, the gameplay loop, the mechanics, oh, dude, yeah, this game fucks. Like, no, everyone I know who plays Fake Go, like, has something to say. Like, in my experience. I like Fake, but I don't play Fake. Like, feel free to correct. I don't play Fake. If someone can feel free to call me out or whatever. But that's been my experience. Nobody plays gacha for the gameplay mechanics. I don't know if that's true. I'm playing Persona 5X because I like playing the game. That's what I'm talking about. I know people who genuinely very much like ZZZ. Not really my Grey Raven. I know people like Genshin, Starfail, and all that. Yeah. Japanese gacha though. Yeah, you're correct. DC girls or Marvel girls? It's probably Marvel. You got your Penny Parkers. Like I like Kamala Khan. The problem with Marvel is like they're ugly now, right? You can look at a Marvel comic now, you're like, ooh. But like historically, I think I really like Marvel comics. But I mean, it's hard. There's a lot of good DC girls. I think I just like Marvel better. Wonder Woman Starfire. What's that? Dude, what's that one magician-y girl? I remember her from the DC AU when I was watching the anime at CU. I'm just gonna type magician girl. Cause she's sexy. Oh, Zatanna. Is that what I read? Someone just said Zatanna, right? Yeah. Lord Lofus did, yeah. She's sexy. Like, I'm not saying DC's hurting, but like, I don't know. For me, I feel like there's more. I feel like there's just more at Marvel that I like, and there's more variety from Marvel. If I am to consider like everyone at like the peak design that they've ever had, you know, like when Japanese artists or Asian artists in general, I guess at this point, get their hands on Marvel. Like, look at Rivals, dude. Hella's so sexy. No one talks about Hella enough. We really need a Hella alt where she is not wearing that mask. I need to see that hair, bro. The actress for her in like Thor 3 when she's not wearing the mask. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Power Girl's good. I mean, I like Supergirl a lot. Hella is so damn sexy. Sorry for being horny. You're good. I agree. I'll co-sign. Marvel's these days is kind of hard carried by Rivals. Yes. Yes. And maybe by that... I like that fighting game. I'm not playing that shit. I'm not doing I'm not playing 4 fucking characters a fight. Fuck you. But it's most designs that aren't Spider-Man look pretty fucking good in the new Marvel fighting game. Kamala Khan looks really good. Dude, I have such a thing. Dude, she is so fucking cute. My favorite thing that I saw, so again, I watch YouTube sometimes, but I watch like, funny enough, I watch like meatheads. Like I watch like some Dragon Ball YouTubers, you know, like I watch like Dadadoya. And this dude got fucking jumped because like he's a fighting game guy or whatever. And he was like, damn, Mr. Marvel looks good. Like, and they were like, actually, Mr. Marvel's always been a very cool character. And like all these fucking people like, who the fuck are you, right? We're coming at him. And it's like, this bitch has had nothing for like a decade, bro. The only time Mr. Marvel ever gets anything good is when it's like, again, like anime or other shit. Like this character fucking sucks. Like she's a fucking bleach tag and nothing else, dude. Like, but I like her. The pet. But I really like this little. Yeah, no one gave a shit about her show, and then she had the Marvels movie. No one gave a shit about that either, and they're like, all right, we're not making money. Call Robert Downey Jr., give him $20 billion. Put him in the Doom suit, make money. Please, we're dying. And they also made her like a mutant in that show or something. Because they wanted to bring mutants in. See, this is saying I know I'm not a freak because I've never been like, oh, the things I could do with Miss Marvel's powers. I just want to have like normal sex with her. Could she make her boobs bigger? Does anyone know anything about Marvel? How does... Oh my god. I never thought of that. I never thought of that. She turned herself into Carol Danvers? That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Wow. Why is this still in here? What the hell? This is still on my... It was just hidden. What, emergency Viridis image. For power scaling sex now. Dude, I can't. Nah, I can't. I can't believe. I genuinely can't believe it. I never thought of it. That's so unlike me. How did I never consider? Oh my god. The things I would make her do. Huh. All right. Tell me. Hey, you never know when you're gonna need it. You never know. I don't like Arc System on principle, but I don't mind their designs. Yeah, no, I mean I get that, but the Arc System's big. You have to consider who's on each team. But I 100% understand. You know, like I get it. Oh, dude, so I'm about to wrap up here. Let me see if I can find it. But despite, we did talk about the horse jiggle physics like several times today for different reasons. You know, oh, there's no fan service, and just the people being like, well, Japan's got one good game. But I don't think we've ever actually looked at them. So, you know me, I like to make my point. Oh, also, fucking, like, dude. No fan service, by the way. Fucking wholesome Yuri, am I right, fellas? One of the few things I know about Uma Musume, by the way, is like your starter horse is like a historic like horse who had an entire career and never lost one race, and she's like the worst stat in the game. But she's like super cute and everyone loves her or whatever because like, oh, what a little fuck up. Like, that's cute. Like, this game isn't for me, but like every time I like see stuff from it, I'm like, oh yeah, like that seems good. Like I get why the Japanese fucking love this. Like horse racing and this. Like I get it. Oh my god, what? The thing is about arcs is like I said this in my. Did my room lighting change? What the fuck? That was weird. Anyway, but like I said in my like Bridget video or whatever, right? I think like, everything in the new like Guilty Gear game just looks worse. Like every character redesign is just a lot worse. It looks like it's made to be cosplayed. Does that make sense? Right? Like, you know, like Bridget, May, they used to have very intricate, cool designs. But now it's like a fucking cosplay whore can get that for like $7. Both of their outfits. There's fucking hoodies. Like, it feels like it like I feel like they know the audience that like I feel like it's very obvious what audience you're going for. Oh, wait, here's the post. There's a lot more, but also like, look at how aggressive this is. When was the last time you played a game with fucking like that? Like that is crazy to me. That is insane. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about the jello tits, but like, wow, that's crazy. No unnecessary jizzle physics, by the way. There you go. I gotta jump in this game now. It's necessary. Yeah, that was one of the things I liked about playing SAO, Fractured Daydream. It was one of the first games in like a long time that I felt had really aggressive jiggle physics. I know I'd like it, so I have to skip out on it. Oh, because you won't get addicted. That's fair. Just got back from work. Welcome to the end of the stream, bud. Glad you could make it, Majin. Real horse owners wanted this. Yeah, I talked about that. No necessary fan service, by the way. But dude, I love it's because I love old Japanese men. Literally just like, yes, you have the rights to put my horse in the game. Give her the hugest fucking tits, though. No rights otherwise. Only way. That's part of the deal, buddy. It needs to be bigger than hers, okay? Right? I'm trying to get people into my horse. Like, it's so funny. It's so base. So epic. Just watched anime. That anime came out like 2018, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy how long this gacha game took to like get a global release or whatever. But yeah, we you know, those Kid Icarus streams always have a lot of talking because I can't talk during the game. It was fun. I like that. I like hanging out. Again, my face hurts from laughing. I mean, like, legitimately, it is a little bit of pain. So this was fun. I had a good time. I love it. Again, I love this chapter. I love this point. I love Viridis. Whoa. Hanging out was really cool. But yeah, next Wednesday I'll be back. Steiner, next Wednesday I stream. Just so you know. Next Wednesday I'll be doing this still. I was talking about the video earlier, you know, going well, long. I hope everyone likes it when it comes out. Become a member, become a patron, join our member stream, play SRB 2K. Things are getting crazy there, dude. You can play as Stroll and Stu. You can play as any numerous Blue Archive lollies. Rio. Not a new tracks, a lot of improvements to the server, changing a lot of things. It's cool, it's fun. So if you want to hang out, you want to do that monthly. I ever played SRB 2 Persona? I did. I enjoyed it. I never like beat it, like I never did all the floors, but I played with 4 people and that was awesome. The idea of playing a Persona game as 4 separate people actually controlling your Persona, awesome concept. Atlas should actually do it. Dude, fucking make it mode in Persona 5X. China, please. Black Wings, come on. Do like a co-op raid. That'd be sick. I would love that. That'd be awesome. We'll play Kid Icarus to catch up. Have fun. Great game. But I think that's it, yeah. We'll finish up Kid Icarus. Unfortunately, I'm probably going back to Kingdom Hearts after that, and it's not gonna be fun for me, unfortunately. But I'm enjoying this. It's very fun to play one of the best games ever made. The greatest of all time. Do you have any idea how many people don't know how to play Persona? Well, most people playing Persona means watching a YouTube video. But I can assume if they're playing Persona 5X, they will know how to play Persona, hopefully. I could play Black Knight. Maybe one day. That wasn't next on the... Was it? The last Sonic game I streamed was Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. It'd be Sonic 06. What did... You tricked me. You tricked you. You're a bastard, dude. You tricked me. Yeah, dude. V06. You could also call it a Dawn and Not Street Cage. I actually like Dream Drop, kind of. I've never played it on Critical. So it might make me stop liking Dream Drop, or at least it'll be funny because I'll be running Defense Force for the gameplay of that game. I love cute little animals. But yeah, no, this is great. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed the Kid Icarus. Hope you enjoyed chatting. I'll be back Wednesday. We probably get a new emote, I think, but I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna make the emote. So thanks again, whoever did that. Bargs, maybe? I don't fucking remember. No, Bargs was already. Someone did, I think. Or maybe they did it. Bargs gifted it. That's what it was. Bargs gifted it. Thank you, Barg. There we go. Okay. I remember. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. Have a good one.